And welcome back to another stream on Genshin Impact. Today we are back with another stream, and in today's stream, well, let's just talk about what happened last stream. Because it was a crazy one. It was a really crazy one. So, initially, we was investigating the case of the lost women. Then we learned who the culprit of that was, which then revealed that they were guilty, and Nuvla said the thing, and yeah, that was the whole thing. Yeah, that happened. And then we got sent to jail because Nuvla likes us. Yeah. Oh yeah, and we found out who killed that one girl's dad. Navia's dad. Yeah. That was it. That was the whole thing. We was just trying to find out who killed him. And yeah, apparently he got turned into water by the culprit, which was, I believe, like pretending to be someone else. Yeah. But enough of my absolute horrid memory trying to remember stuff which it just cannot do. Yeah, so essentially last stream, well, at the end of it, we got put in prison because we are looking into the case of the breakout, or how actually Child got out of the Fontaine prison. And I believe we are doing stuff that he initially did. So like, for example, betting on both fighters. Stuff that apparently are cursed rules and yet end up getting disappeared for it. I'm pretty sure the person that got disappeared was Child. Or that. Yeah. And then they're just using like everything he did as like, oh, don't do that. But I was doing a quest off stream, chat. And apparently I was up here, there was a quest here, and then I was gonna fly to this quest, but while I was like mid-flight, like around here, I got teleported to here.
Good things come to those who don't.
So I'm not too sure what's going on right now. I guess I'll just make my way to the quest and carry on the quest. It's the weekly quest, by the way. But damn, brand new area, chat. Brand new area. Shanuville. That looks so beautiful though. That looks really beautiful. And apparently you can swim from Fontaine. That looks like the same kind of water, maybe? It's like in between both of these colors. That's weird. We need to find the other statue though. Have we got any? Oh, we have two. Okay. Okay then. Alright. Let's head up over this way. Also, I did fix the Spotify fix, so it shouldn't say like, oh, no ads. I mean, skipping ads or whatever. We shouldn't get that message pop up anymore. It's like it doesn't actually skip any ads. It was weird, I don't know. But new thing working now. New thing be working now. Oh, hello. How are you? Why are you up here randomly? Bye bye. Yeah, I can't be asked to do that. I can't be asked to do that, I'm not gonna lie. See, you can like use goldfish to like swim and stuff. It's really weird. I got put into a goldfish and then sent to this area. I don't even know what happened, to be honest. But seems cool. Seems pretty cool, to be honest. Alright. So yeah, what I'm gonna do... Oh, apparently can do that to this. Damn. Oh, I've set off a mission. Great. What? Where's all the other then? Oh, I see. Right here. Nice. That was pretty nice. Easy. Alright, so... Oh yeah, let me turn the game up.
Worthwhile experience.
So yeah, like I said, we're gonna be doing this today. Just finishing off this, just the weekly quest at the beginning. But the 5.2 update is here, chat, which... Oh, okay. Sure, I'll take it. Oh, I got done that. Where's all the shit that went from the chest? Okay then. No shit? Okay. I guess we'll go to the... So where even is that? I don't know. I don't know. Weird. Very weird. But nevertheless, I mean, these goldfish are pretty quick, so it should take us not too long to get there. Alright. Yeah, hopefully everyone's doing good today. Hopefully everyone is having a great day today. Oh god. What's this then? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's a waypoint here. We don't want the waypoint, no, we want the fucking... Oh, if I can see it. Is that it? No, it's a campfire. Weird. But yeah, I've never been to this area before, so this is like my first time actually here. Pretty cool area. Does give OG Genshin vibes. Oh. Sorry, I just woke up. The thing is, I had to wake up even earlier today because I had to shower. Or I showered the day before yesterday, which was fine. Wait, where even am I? Am I even getting there? I don't know. I don't know, dude. I don't know, dude. Yay, that worked. But because yeah, I'm gonna need to go pretty far for this. Hopefully this one can get me further too. Let's see. Oh crap. Did it? Okay, I got them all. Nice. Epic. That's pretty fun to be fair.
Abandoned property belongs
but yeah, as I was saying, the 5.2 update is out today, chat. So that means I'm doing this event right here. That is the event I'm doing. It's pretty easy. We've got a new exploration reward. We've got a new area of Natlan to discover. I've seen that you can fly. I know. I spoiled it for myself. How dare I? Wait, do we not have the other area anymore? Wait, where's the other area? Oh, there it is. Right. So still face every desk for that one, which isn't too bad. Which means we need to get to 80% exploration at some point to get them 300 primos. That would be very nice, very epic, very poggers. Okay. But looks like, oh yeah, there is the statue of the 7. So let's go over there. See, chat, this is what is a good idea having tea, because I'm just so tired right now. I don't know, I somehow made a pretty decent thumbnail out of last stream, the Ark stream. I'm not really sure how I did that, but I'll take it, to be honest. Like, you guys see this? The goddamn YouTube thumbnail. Well, the YouTube and Twitch thumbnail. Wait, shit. Pretty decent, I think. He shows off number 1, the otter, number 2, the werewolf skin, and number 3, the industrial forge. I think that was pretty good. But for some reason the stream didn't get posted yesterday for the YouTube. I don't know why that happened. So I'm sorry about that, chat. But at the same time, I don't really know. I don't really know how popular that actually is. What am I talking about? Well, I don't even know what I was making a point of. How popular that is? What am I on about? What am I on about, dude? Okay. Fun. Sick. Look at my epic Genshin skills, chat. Look at that. Oh. Look at them epic skills, chat.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a
okay, so I need to go that way.
treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Apparently there's another teleport here. I think that's where them squiggly things are on the minimap. You guys can't see it, but there's squiggly things. Just trust me, there's squiggly things, chat. Just trust me. Just trust me. I don't even know what I'm doing. Alright. Yeah, like I said though, I'm gonna do this quest. And now we'll get to the Archon stuff right after this. And then Cheeselord will come in and he'll be like, oh, yapping is yapper at a yap again. Because he's obsessed with the word yapping apparently. Apparently says that I always yap, which is very untrue. Very untrue, may I add. What? What just happened? Oh, it's taking me up here. Nice. Thank you, game. It is to come up here. Alright, so yeah, this is where the next quest is. Let's do this. So we use this little mirror to see where they are. It's basically just hide and seek. So yeah, but it gives us the animal's point of view. But that's a really easy one. Wait, can I not get up there? If I would be able to teleport from here. Maybe up on these rocks over here. There we go. Nice. There we go. Next one. Let's see, let's see. So it's basically right next to the signpost. Where is the signpost gone? Okay, here it is. Oh yeah, there it is, the squirrel. The squirrel! And last one. Yeah, it's such an easy mission as long as you have where you're going. So he's looking down at the sign from up above. So, right there. Yep. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezer. Is that a hotel plusher? Yeah. Epic. I want a Nuvolite one. I want a Nuvolite one. Maybe we'll get that next. Okay. Well, actually do, because it went from like... Who was the first one? Zingqi, so it was probably just all Liu. I wonder how we get to that one. It would be nice having the full map filled in, not gonna lie. Literally that way. It's literally that way. Okay, I might not be able to do all of that then. Okay, let's continue with the main quest. Well, we do need to pulse for Sucrose, so I'm just gonna do one pull for now. I'll do more later, chat, but I'm just gonna do one for now. Because apparently we're on an uneven amount right now. So for example, if I go to details, yes, I have 19k primos, by the way. Oh. I thought they changed the font for a second then. But yeah, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we're at a 9 luck right now. So we need to get that to 10. Which means every 10 pulls we should get it on a 10th pull rather than an 11th. Because if we kept it up as it is now, I believe it would be 11th. So we need to just do one wish. I'm going to be pulling from the Liney banner because I don't really care about Chaska. She doesn't seem too great to me. And I really want to get Liney, and I really want to get Sucrose. So that's essentially what we're doing today. Is I want to pull for Sucrose. But we'll be doing some pulls later on today. But let's just do one for now. Yeah, just something normal. Wasn't expecting anything crazy. Okay. Actually, we'll do one temple, okay? And then we'll do some more later. Alright? That's fair. That's fair. Alright. So, 3, 2, 1, go! Purple? Come on. Sucrose! 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 Aww. We still could get her. We still could get her. It's just a weapon. Oh!
I'm Sucrose, a researcher of alchemy.
Easy! Clap! Just like that. First temple, got the purple character I wanted.
Saying, it's only our first time meeting, I shouldn't trouble you. But if you're willing, I'd love to hear any stories you have.
And she looks like a, and it looks like a femboy.
Really like that.
And it looks like a femboy. But yeah, there we go. Nice. Yes, that's my pull for the month then. So if you know, I am actually saving up for Nuvolite. But yeah, there's 140 primos right now. So yeah, I'm not actually gonna be pulling anymore, essentially. Let me actually do this first. before I do anything else. Okay. So yeah, let's go ahead and claim our rewards so that we don't have the fucking exclamation mark on screen holder. We'll just do our daily due diligence. Daily due diligence. How do you get rid of this message, by the way? It's so annoying, dude. It's so freaking annoying. But we pulled Sucrose, chat. We pulled Sucrose. That's insane. Our first pull. Oh wait, shit. I didn't dispatch again. Fuck. Yeah, I want one there. So yeah, let's use Yulin. Sure. Yeah, let's do 2 miners. Let's get 1 for Mona. Is there anything we need, like, from that we can get from these? Like, what do we need for our banners? I don't think. Not banners, but like actual peoples. I explain things so badly, dude. We'll just get, yeah, just get some meats. Just get some of that meat. No freaky. Okay. Claim all, and then yeah, we just do more shit to mine up. There we go. I know it takes a second, but I'd rather do it the day after. Like claim it the day after, just so that I get the mining reward. Dude, I'm 5 XP away. That's crazy. That's crazy. What is this? Pulse of the desert stage in the Claw Convoy event. Oh, we can't do that yet. If you see this, Claw Convoy, Pulse of the desert isn't unlocked yet. All unlocks in 3 days. We could do some test runs too. Yep. Let's do some test runs. Hey Timothy, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? You doing alright? So we just did a temple and we got the character that we wanted. It was insane. It was insane, dude. So now we have 20 luck, or whatever the word is. There's a word for it in Genshin. So she can use bow. Maybe I should have thought about pulling on her banner before doing this. I mean after doing this. But let's fly up. Oh. Okay, so she literally... Oh, can I go down? There we go. Okay. Nice. So yeah, she literally just flies. Okay. Okay then. Great. Bro, what is Genshin turned into? What has Genshin turned into, dude? What has Genshin turned into? Dude, what is this shit? You can right click too. I don't know what that does. I think it made it go faster. Oh yeah, I think that's the same as spacebar. I mean not spacebar, but
Coming in.
I don't know. Is that doing anything?
Coming in.
Smashed or scorched, which will it be?
What the fuck is going on here, dude? What is going on here, dude? Okay, well that attack isn't too great.
Flying.
Just fucking shooting them to death. That's great. Oh shit, that's cool. That's It's really cool, actually.
Knock him down. This is a picture. Locked on. Locked on.
And she does like different elements too. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool, dude. Oh god.
Hold on to your hats.
I mean, you probably should use that mixed with her roll, I feel like. I mean, with her E. Use the roll mixed with her E. You know? I feel that would make sense.
Locked on. Locked on.
But yeah, that's so easy, dude. Interesting. That's a very cool concept for a character. And here's Linny. Hell yeah, dude. Linny is so cool. Lenny is sick. Look at this dude. I love his like cape. It looks so cool.
Step right up. Here comes the finale.
Yeah, look at this. I love his ultimate. So fucking awesome, dude.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is lightning terrified. You're toast.
He is ranged, which is interesting.
On the road.
So anything I could do when I'm inside the heart? I don't know.
Dissipate. Going in.
But yeah, let's be honest. Since he's ranged, I probably wouldn't use him,
Bond is strong.
even if I did get him in a
Nice and spicy.
finger. Let's just be honest, dude.
Round of applause.
Oh, I could press E and blow the heart up. That's something I didn't know before. Interesting.
Everybody stand out of my way. And voila.
It seems more like an off-screen man. I don't know. I just got a feeling. Hey! Thank you for the red cheese ball. Thank you for the red. Just got done test running Linny and Saska. I don't fucking know how to say it. And I've already done the fucking Natlan quests. Well, 4 of them. But the fuck, this is an arc, and yes, it is. Technically, it is. So you're wrong. I was Chaska. She was alright. Her flying seems a bit like ridiculous and not Genshin, but yeah, she was decent. She was decent. Linny was fun too, but from playing him, I already can tell that he is probably not someone I would want to like main, you know? As epic looking as he is. Let's try Auroron. I also did a temple. Well, I did a singular pull because I had 9 face or whatever. No, not fair. Luck, whatever the luck's called. I had 9 luck, and now so then I got 10, and then I did a temple to just try and get Sucrose, and I got her on the first try. What the fuck, 31 minutes of yap and no arc on quest edge? I know, right? But I'm test running people. I also did the brand new weekly quest. I know it's only like partly out right now. Congrats, yeah, it was pretty epic. Wait, what do we do here?
Be free.
Wait, no, I'm supposed to climb. Wait, how do I... Oh shit, wait, what? What the fuck did I just do? Oh shit. Oh yeah, so pressing space on them makes you like go super fast. Oh, it's just holding space. Oh, okay. Oh, So it gives you like a little boost. That's cool. Or can float and attack. Yeah, that's pretty sick. So like that. Oh, so he literally can just like float forever. Oh no, it's not forever, but hey, it's decent enough. Interesting. Oh. Am I using him wrong? I think I'm using him wrong, aren't I? I don't know. I don't know, dude.
Not too far now.
Okay, let's just do that. Ah, like that. Right, okay, I see. What the fuck is that bitch doing now? Like that. Yeah, okay. Well, I mean, it's not the greatest though. I saw someone use him and yeah, it wasn't the best looking. His ultimate's kind of cool. Looks like a mini black hole. Something. Yeah, it doesn't seem the strongest though.
Outlines your fate. Witness the... Stand clear.
Yeah, so Sucrose is a...
Midnight Phantasm.
I think she's just a support, right? But I'm pretty sure she's good for a Nouvellette team. Which is why I pulled her.
I summon thee.
He does seem like an off-screen man, I can't lie.
Wings of darkness.
Just like Lina.
Come, sever night from day.
That you don't use too much. I don't know, it just, all of the like... Because like, their main ability is just shooting arrows, right? Oh shit, where? What is that? Oh, that's the Zinqui. Yeah, okay. Interesting. Wait, what? Okay.
Animal test 6308. Animal hyper.
Rain outlines your fate.
Alright. I think I've done it now, yeah. Alright, epic. And then, yeah, we can try Sucrose, which we just pulled. First pull, and we got her. How epic. And then after this, what I'm gonna do is go to the main icon quest. Alright, so yeah, like I said, it does like a thing where it knocks them all together.
Animal modules.
And then this too, which knocks them all down as well. Which is pretty epic.
Power of Gugwa.
By royal decree.
I don't think Sucrose, he or she are supposed to be used. Who is this? What the fuck? Yeah, I don't think they're supposed to be used as a main. I mean, maybe they are. They seem pretty strong already. Like without anything.
Animal hypostasis emulation.
Like, this is pretty strong, to be honest, dude.
Stand clear.
Her E looks like Auroron's ult. Like the little icon for it.
Heal thyself.
To ashes.
But yeah, I've never seen her before. She is cool.
Body and mind. Let me read you a verse.
Absorption test. Enhanced animal module 75.
Yeah, look at that chat. That's so cool. I like Sucrose. A pretty good femboy, not gonna lie. Okay. Alrighty, so yeah, let's grab them rewards. It is pretty cool checking all these characters out. But yeah, like I said, we did just get Sucrose, so we can actually level. Right, chat, is it a girl or a boy? It's a girl, right? I think, yeah. There's some bunkers. Jesus Christ. Where are they from? Mondstadt. I think it's Mondstadt, right? So all her shit will be in Mondstadt. Yep. Mondstadt. Okay then. Nice. And I should have gotten, yep, an epic free fur. Have I got enough to fucking pull yet? Let me see. Let me see. Just 4? Bruh. I want mana. If I get mana, the team's done, by the way. If I get mana, the team is done. My team is ready. You know what? I'm gonna get these just cause. Just cause. And okay, I can't pull them. Damn it. How many primos have I got? 120. Jesus Christ, dude. And then that's plus 17. 137. If we get 3 more of them, we out here, dude. We out here. And I think with the rest of the Archon quest, I will get 3. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's not waste any more time and do this shit then. Wait, J. Okay. So let's see, which one is it? This is Lua. Oh, that's part of the new area I just found actually. Plus 5 more for monthly reset. Oh. Nice. When do I get them? Let's see. Okay, yeah, this is the one we're on. Chapter 4, Act 3. Yeah, so hopefully we can do Act 3 and Act 4 today. Almost 40, finally Archon quest. Wait, what? On the 1st? Okay. Nice. So 1st of November. 40 minutes. Bruh! Stop it. It is 40 minutes. It actually is. Okay, right. But let's do it. There was a bunch of stuff we had to do, nevertheless. Okay. Let's go here. So yeah, currently we are just looking around for clues into Child's disappearance. So let's do this. So let's do this, chat. Okay. Let's have a look around then. So yeah, we have to go down here. Yeah, continue asking around for clues.
Hey, isn't that Vidoc over there?
Hey Vidoc. What are you saying, man? So yeah, back in the prison. We need to get the prison mindset ready again. The detective mindset ready. That's all of Fontaine is just fucking
Good work. Seems you're getting into the swing of things, right?
oh fucking what's it called? I don't even know what I was saying. I don't even know what I was saying, dude. Never mind. Just ignore me. Just ignore me. Get into the prison mindset. Yes. Yes. Get into the swing of things. We're getting by. Chisel, do you know how to hide that stupid message that shows up whenever you click in any buttons?
If that's what you wanted.
Does that make sense?
I guess you couldn't have come at a better time.
Huh? What do you mean it's a good time?
Leonid and those other pesky broke urchins have all gone to work in the
I'll show you in a sec.
I wouldn't want them listening in without paying up.
It'll come back up.
Tell us already.
So, you know those pipes that make strange sounds? Don't ever, ever go near them at night. Even if you manage to avoid the guards, you might find something even more terrible there.
Oh shit.
Something even more terrible? Like what?
A group of cannibals.
Wait, let me turn off the music.
Cannibals? In the Fortress of Mermaid?
Every month, they meet a few times in the dead of night. Rumor has it they might be connected.
Rumor has it.
Disappeared here.
Rumor has it.
But what's even scarier is that they have a special proclivity.
Oh?
Since they have no way to dispose of the leftover remains, they have ways to transform them into other forms and keep them in the fortress for
Yeah, we did quite a lot of the prison last stream, so we might not have much left. Yeah, this stupid thing.
By other forms. So that's what's
Use the scroll wheel or WSC's keys to switch options. It only showed up since 5.2 update started. Oh wow. Did I just need to scroll to get rid of it forever? Bruh. Never mind then. Okay. Is that really true?
You two look pretty
I
skeptical.
keep forgetting both is one message.
No matter.
No, only read one.
Learning the truth behind dark secrets isn't necessarily a good thing.
Oh,
I've
I
got
know,
things
right?
to do too. I suggest you just act like I never told you.
We're definitely going there then. We're definitely going to near the pipes. Goddamn.
Can we just trust him on this one? Oh, Paimon doesn't want her blood and flesh entombed here for all eternity.
Also, they're apparently cannibals. Even if it's true, do you really think cannibals could take me in a fight?
Oh, so that's how you see the situation. Huh. You know, Paimon does feel a little better about it now.
Alright then, just like before, let's get ready to investigate another hidden rule. Yep. So, more hidden rules. Before we've had betting on 2 fighters at once, working 3 times in a row, all being hidden rules. In my opinion, this is all stuff that Child has done, and we're just walking in his footsteps, essentially. I'm trying to investigate again.
Vito isn't here, but the guys who went to work in the morning.
What was the other hidden rules? We got blood for doing something. I forget what that was. No, the blood was for betting on both fighters at once. Yeah. There was I think a third one, but I don't really remember that one. Let's talk to all these people.
Just stay away from me.
What? Okay then, weirdo.
What? What are you saying? You shouldn't go around saying stuff like that.
Okay. Apparently this trio hangs out often.
What are you talking about? Listen, you should keep your nose out of other people's business.
Okay.
Their attitude sure is suspicious. Like they're trying to avoid us.
Yeah. It's pretty obvious that they're hiding something. Could be negative to the government, but
Weirdly. Do you think they might just be trying to lure us
Try.
in? Oh, this
My English is amazing, chat. Don't. No one say otherwise. No one say otherwise. So again, what you crew. Let's approach it from a different angle. We'll probably never get anything out of these guys.
So you mean we still need to investigate some more? Okay, if you say so.
That's true. That's true. Ask the guards at the dormitories. Okay, go and teleport. I think so. Guten Tag. Guten Tag to you too. I don't think it's afternoon though. I mean, it kind of is. Main itch have. I don't know what that one means. Yeah, I think I need to go out further. Oh, heb. Yeah, still don't know. Wait, we need to go higher? Bruh. How do we get even higher? Is there another one of these, or did we have to go into a different lift? I think we had to go to a different lift, right? I think so. I think there was a third uplift. Means do our Genshin stream instead? You get 6 hours. 6 hours is good enough. I mean, technically, you get like fucking less. Oh, there's the other one that goes up. So yeah, I think that one goes up 2 floors and the other one goes up 1. So we have to go up this way. I think there might be a teleport there, but yeah, I've already fucking. Wait, what happens if I do this? Am I gonna get squished? Time to get squished. Actually, let's use fucking jungling. I don't care if she gets squished. Bye-bye, Xiangling. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Oh. How unrealistic. What the fuck? I wanted it to get squished. God damn it. That would have been hilarious, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. So yeah, this is going to take us right up to the dormitory floor, and then we can go and ask the guards. As long as we can, if we finish this conquest by 4, so 1 hour 20 minutes or whatever, 12 minutes, then we'll 100% be able to do all of Act 4 today, which will leave us with the whole of Act 5 next stream. Though I don't imagine Act 5 will take us a whole stream, so it might be good if Act 4 doesn't last us the whole stream, you know. Wait, we need to go even higher? Bruh. Bruh. Jesus Christ, dude. Okay, what's this? Oh, that thing. Unless you do another 40 minutes of yap, yeah, that might be a good idea. Good one, Cheeslaw. That's a good idea. Thanks for the idea, rather. Well, let's just actually see if there's a way up. I think that's the way up. I should have just done that, dude. Yep. Okay, Dan. Okay, Dan. Yeah, let's do this.
Hello, Fielding.
Oh, no, dude.
What do you want?
Fucking Fielding.
It's like you ought to be.
They're the guys that we first met, right?
Catch my drift.
We just want to ask you a simple question. Have you ever discovered anything odd during your nighttime patrols?
Why are you asking about something like that? Whatever happens at night isn't your concern. All you need to worry about is getting enough sleep.
Well...
You see, sometimes we hear strange noises at night.
Right! We've heard it happens a few times every month. Paimon has sensitive ears, so it makes it hard to sleep.
Really? I see. But it's not like I'm on duty every night. And now that you mention it, I recall my colleagues talking about something like that before. They say that strange things tend to happen at night on pipe cleaning days. Lots of us don't willingly take those shifts.
Oh shit.
So, what happens at night on pipe cleaning days?
And they just conduct regular cleaning of the fortress's drainage facilities. There are 3 pipe cleaning days per month, and it just so happens that today is one of the scheduled days. You can try to confirm the sounds tonight if you want, and if they're real, then I can report the issue to my superiors for you.
Oh, okay. Then we'll keep both ears out tonight.
If that's all,
Okay, then.
I'll be leaving now. I advise you not
It's
to
pretty
do
nice.
anything funny, though. Even if I'm not on duty tonight, someone will still be watching you.
Don't worry, we don't want any time added to our sentences. Oh, he left. So what do you think about the pipe cleaning days he mentioned?
Those cannibals might be the day. Wait, no. Those might be the days when the cannibals are active, but they might also be nothing, just the pipes being cleaned.
Right, both are a possibility. But Fielding did say that tonight is a cleaning night.
No reason not to find out the truth for ourselves.
Say that. Alright, sounds like we'll be up all night tonight then. Paimon just hopes the guards don't catch us.
Okay, let's do this. Let's figure out what's going on during this pipe cleaning at night time. Oh, we're resting until night. That's a good idea. Wake her up at night time.
Oh, Paimon's so tired. But we can't sleep yet. They'll be cleaning the pipes tonight, so it's the perfect chance for us to investigate.
We just need to wait for until everyone else has fallen asleep. If we miss our chance tonight, it might be a while before we get another opportunity. Yeah, 3 goddamn days.
Whatever. Just be sure to wake Paimon if she dozes off. Paimon's worried something might happen if you go alone. Huh? Traveler? Did you fall asleep already?
Is this another one of Child's memories? It seems like it. Let's have a look then. Let's have a look-see then. Oh. Is on the run? Is this where he's investigating the pipes, maybe? What we're doing right now. Oh shit. Wait, what? There's grass there. Oh, it's a group. Wait, what? Oh, is this one of the pipes? Something is calling me, I have to go.
Traveler, come on!
Is that how we got out? I saw Child in my dream again.
Oh, it looked like you were just peacefully sleeping to Paimon. Well, what did you see this time?
Investigating the pipes is the right call. Child escaped via the pipes.
Really? So we're finally starting to figure out what actually happened. But what about the cannibals? How do you explain them?
I'm sure we'll find out soon enough.
Well, it's about time
Chat, it might be the end of the prison right now.
to avoid the patrolling guards.
This might be the end. We might be out of here. I'm not sure. Only one way to find out. And that's sneaking out. Sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. Okay. Whew. Yeah, more of your sentence will be longer. Oh, yap, more or your sentence will be longer.
Careful! We'll get in trouble if the guards catch us.
Sneaky, sneaky.
This way. We need to get to that pipe.
Oh,
remember?
okay. Sneaky, sneaky. Oh god. Is it gonna look away? Or is it just like Pokemon trainers? Where they just look one way for the rest of their lives? I think it is. Uh-oh. Never mind. Never mind. Man's doing a Zoidberg impression. Who the fuck is that? How do we get past him then? Shall we just jump down? Right. I mean, that works. That freaking works, dude. Who is that? Okay. Futurama. Oh, okay. I've never seen that. Oh, higher up. Okay, so just straight up this way. Oh, I don't actually. Okay, we need to find the way up then. But everyone's awake down here. What's going on? Have we gone the wrong way? Is that what's happened? Yeah, I never seen that. Is that like the old man or something? I remember there being an older man and then like one girl with purple hair tied back and like a cyclops eye. She's basically a cyclops. And that fucking weird weeb guy. Okay, we did it. Why is there always so much to investigate? I swear I've already done everything. But seems like we're just about done. Jumping down actually seemed like a good option then, to be honest. Oh yeah, we're here. Got to where the rumored pipes are. Where? Bro, did I just... Oh, I think I fucked up. Oh, yep, I fucked up. God damn it, dude.
Careful! We'll get in trouble if the guards catch us.
Can I, like... sneak past him, like if we got all the way over here? Well, Oh, there we go. Never mind then. Just had to wait for that queue. I just have to wait for that queue, chat. See, that's why I was so confused just then. Okay, there we go.
Be the place.
Oh shit, yeah. It's definitely the place. Let's see. Well, there's the group again.
What? I know you. You were the ones we saw.
Huh. You've got guts showing up here. You know who we are, right?
You'd better leave now. Ain't nobody coming here to save you.
Enough with the fiat tricks. Fiat tricks. All those rumors about cannonballs and hidden rules were started by you, weren't they?
Yeah. So what if they were? If you push us, we can make those rumors a reality at any time.
Hey, what's the point of all those rumors anyway? What exactly are you trying to do?
I don't have to tell you anything. If you turn around, go back to the dormitories and act like you never saw anything, then I'll pretend that you never showed up here.
Yeah, scram. Nothing worth seeing here.
There's something calling me. I have to go.
What did you say?
Isn't that exactly what Boss said when he left?
Oh, he's the boss.
Do you know our boss?
Yeah, child Tatalaga.
Oh, we had no idea our boss was such a big deal. He always kept his identity a secret. So, did he have you come here to find us?
Oh, so you're Child's crew here? Seems like he had no problem fitting in.
I'm a friend of his.
We're the only ones who heard him say those words when he left that night. So unless he somehow told you those exact same words after that, all right. I guess that's proof enough for me. I believe you.
Oh yeah.
Wow, those dreams of yours sure come in handy.
We
True.
gave him the business for a while and would always give him a hard time when he first came to the fortress of Maripede. But here in the fortress, the strong will always earn respect. He was working the longest hours and racking up wins in the Pancration Ring. You could always see how amazing he was, even when he was teaching us.
That's epic.
So eventually, we all decided to follow him.
But one day, he suddenly told us that he had to find a way to escape this place, no matter the cost. He said it was because he heard that call again.
Oh?
And as his crew,
Call.
Boss wants something, and it's our job to get it done. So, we got to work and used the hidden rules that were here to make up and spread the rumor about the cannibal rule.
Oh.
Just wanted to give him a better chance of escaping on a night after the pipes had been cleaned.
Oh, thanks to the
Interesting.
rumor, nobody would want to come anywhere near here, prisoner or guard. Wow, it sure is easy to exploit people's fear of the unknown. But hasn't Child already escaped? Why are you all still coming here after pipe cleaning day?
Because as far as we know, the pipe he went into isn't actually an exit. It should be a dead end. It leads to an abandoned factory area, and even if there were a way to escape from there into the sea, we're still way too deep. No one could ever reach the surface alive. But Boss still insisted on going in. It's like he was obsessed about it. So we told him that we'd pretend as if he never existed while he was gone. And if he wanted to come back, he should wait for nighttime on a pipe cleaning day. That way, we could meet him here and help cover the whole thing up.
Right.
You come and wait here through the night a few times a month just because of that promise?
That's cool.
Yeah,
Good friends.
but it's been so long now. We already know in our hearts that he must have managed to escape somehow.
Is it also possible that something unfortunate happened to him?
Nothing could ever defeat Boss or slow him down. It's one thing we know for sure.
Okay. Paimon was just brainstorming possibilities.
Can you take us there? We want to go to the spot where he left.
All right. Keep quiet and follow us.
Okay. We have some friends now. We have Child's friends. So let's see.
The way up from here has been sealed off. It's impossible to get through. Boss left by going down from here. It wasn't full of water at the time. Later, we came back hoping to have a look. That's when we found out it had been completely flooded. It's impossible to navigate unless you're an extremely skilled diver.
I mean, he is, right?
Child got trapped by the water?
Not likely. We all know that Boss was an incredible swimmer.
I know a good diver. You are?
Then have him come investigate. Pronto. Just be sure to
Is that Lena?
get any news about Boss.
It's getting late. We should leave before the guards come.
Yeah, we learned a lot about what happened to Child here. Let's get going.
Okay, nice. So yeah, like Paimon just said, we have actually learned quite a good amount. So let's go back to sleep and pretend this never happened.
We finally learned some key information. When you said
Yeah.
you knew a diver, you were talking about Fremine.
Oh yeah,
If we ask Linny, he'll definitely have Fremine help us. Ugh.
true.
Why is Child like this? What was he doing going into the pipes? Not making our jobs easier, that's for sure. Fortunately, though, it seems like it's only a matter of time now before we find out what really happened.
Yeah.
Now that we can finally relax, I'm starting to feel super sleepy. Let's try to get some rest while we still can. Night.
Okay. Oh, Act 3 is complete, chat. Oh wow. I didn't expect it to be that soon. We pretty much almost finished Act 3 last stream. Wow.
Paimon still needs more sleep.
Wow. What? Ah, so I guess Act 4 will be in the prison as well. Interesting. Pog, yeah. I thought Act 3 would start when we get out, but okay then. That's really interesting. It's morning already. Paimon needs more sleep. Let's use some coupons to skip our shift this morning. Let's take the morning off.
Wait, look over there. Isn't that? It's one of Linny's cards.
Oh, maybe he heard us talking about him. You're right, it's been a while since we've contacted him.
Let's see what's written on it. Maybe you haven't heard, but today is the monthly free day. Everyone has the day off today, which makes it the perfect time to do some investigating. It's been a while since we last talked. Have you been making any progress lately? Let's meet at
Surely Linny has
the area before lunch.
learned some information.
I have new information.
Oh.
Today's our
Great.
lucky day. We have the day off. From the sound of it, Lenny's been making progress with his investigation.
Yeah, Linny's fucking
Third.
big brain.
We still have some time before we meet up. Let's talk
Plus sneaky as fuck.
for a bit more before.
Yeah. Okay, well let's start Act 4 and figure out what Linny's been up to then. Investigate freely. Yeah, so we do a bit more investigation and then after that we'll be going to...
I just wish everyone could stay safe and healthy.
Okay, none of that's on this floor. Okay. Alright. So let's see what these bunch are up to.
There are some people talking over there. Let's listen in on the conversation.
Yeah, let's be nosy.
If you ask me, those pompous parasites on the surface act like they're all a bunch of aristocrats. Do any of them give half a hoot about a bunch of dogs like us?
Hey, speak for yourself, mate. I'm no dog.
Oh, you think you're special or something? If you're here, then you're just a convict like the rest of us.
Bit more investigation and then we'll talk to Lena.
After serving your sentence, going back to life on the surface ain't any better. Once a criminal, always a criminal. We're marked for life.
That's pretty true to be fair.
I don't buy that.
Hey, how cool would it be
Even in real
if
life.
the world was destroyed by a giant flood and everyone had
Wait,
to
what?
start over from nothing?
What kind of filthy bilge water are you spewing? I have family up there. You best shut your sewer hole with talk like that. Listen, things ain't so great on
To be fair,
but who says that you have
if that like
I've heard
crazy prophecy comes true,
you're in work even after you've served.
they're all gonna be safe. They're gonna be chilling down here.
Who wants to live in the ruddy overworld anyway?
And what makes you think they want to hire someone like you? That's one of the great mysteries of the universe, how someone as useless as you is so confident.
Whoa. Sounds like they're really unhappy about the overworld. Speaking of which, Paimon never heard anyone use the words overworld or underworld when we were living up there. Is it only something the inmates down here say?
I think you're right. It's normal for convicts to be unhappy.
That's true.
Okay, well that's we didn't really learn anything. So let's go to the next thing. What conversations we're going to be listening to?
Let's go listen in.
Let's see then. Let's see.
It's not a faucet.
Let's see.
You two. Why'd you come over all of a sudden?
Sorry for eavesdropping. Sounds like you were talking about something private.
What's the matter? They're just looking to join in on our fun, that's all.
Hey, don't pretend like it's okay for them to just interrupt us like that. Fine. You're lucky we don't mind extroverts that much.
Thanks, you guys are really nice.
You hear that, Quisto? We're nice.
Your expressions tell me you're looking to hear some juicy info, am I right? But before that, it just so happens that I know you two.
Really?
Oh.
That famous?
You're kidding. How often does anyone get a personal tour led by His Grace himself? Practically everyone was talking about it. Word has it that you also caused quite the kerfuffle.
That was just a little mistake.
A little mistake, huh? I like the way you put it. You see, people with a good attitude can join our group anytime, unlike some of the others here.
Your group?
I'm Quisto, and this is Lavaroon. People usually call us the Bombshell Bros, but don't worry.
Then people laugh.
With bombs or anything. It's just that our information is always so explosive, and we blow
So, you two really like to gossip? Whew, you sure know how to embellish.
No. You don't get it. Knowing intelligence will make things better for you here. For example, knowing who's working with whom, who has the latest rumors, who's not getting along. Wouldn't you like to know all that?
What is that? Oh, my Archon. I'd love to know. Please tell me.
Well,
what?
All this info's worth something, you know? You should...
Why is he calling him his Archon?
I don't mind him. Quisto's always this way.
The Archon of the prison.
Play nice and say something to massage his ego. The welfare meals. Talk about the welfare meals.
We ate the most incredible welfare meal recently.
Right! That meal we had yesterday was super delicious. Paimon can still taste it whenever she closes her eyes.
Is that so? To tell you the truth, I've been helping out with making those welfare meals. I've been working as a kitchen assistant for about a month and a half now.
Oh, so you're the one who made those delicious steaks. Amazing. You could be a professional.
I don't really know what's going on here.
You are correct. I am a true professional. Since you like my cooking, I guess that means we share similar tastes. Listen carefully. This little bombshell will help you learn what's really going on here in the fortress.
Okay. Did Lavaroon just wink at me? It seems he's saying don't be upset, he's a good fellow. What?
Listen, kids. The power structure within the fortress is quite complicated. The overworlders couldn't care less about us down here. We're basically dogs to them. You've already met the one person here you should never cross, the Duke, Risley. He knows more than you think. And if he doesn't care about something, then he often doesn't bother dealing with it.
Those who have the Duke's attention get all kinds
Don't know why you would.
perks. Even better treatment in the infirmary.
I know who you mean. It's that Jurier character, right? I don't think there's anything useful about him at all. Why does he visit the infirmary practically every day? Is it normal for anyone to be going in and out of there so often? If you ask me, he's just faking it to get out of work.
But did you know that Jurier was a talented researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute before he came here? There's no denying that.
I don't care if he was a researcher that could turn dirt into Mora. Once you're in the fortress of Meripede, you're just another inmate like everybody else.
Interesting. According to Custos, a person named Juru frequents the infirmary. I should take note of that.
The last time I saw him, he was passing by in the corridor with Lorvine. I also heard they started arguing in the library and got into a fight, right?
You mean he hit a woman? Wow. I never imagined he was that bad.
But that Lorvine's also quite the odd one, you know? She's always gabbing away, got into a man, and she also...
Interesting. Interesting.
Wait a second. You don't think?
Do you think could it be that they're secretly meeting there to go on dates? But it's really hard to imagine.
After all, I do remember seeing Lorvine beat Juria to a pulp that one time. And we might be overthinking things.
Juria had a confrontation with a confrontation. I continue to develop Lister. Nice. With a girl named Lavrine, who also frequently visits infirmary. I'll remember that too. Interesting. Waiting for websites to upload it. For? How do you not have Netflix? Yeah, I remember you saying that. How though? Imagine man's broke. For. My dad gets it for free, so I just use his. I think he gets it for free with his like Sky TV package or whatever. It's like 15 quid per month. Alright. Yeah, I'm lucky. Plus he never uses it for 1080 PhD. Yeah. Plus he never uses it, so like I'm basically the only one using it. Who, me?
Yeah, you. Say, do you like playing
That piece of power is annoying.
You know, like Genius Invocation TCG?
Even people down here play that game?
You TCG players are like mint in the wild, literally sprouting up everywhere.
Hey, come on now. What's wrong with finding fellow Invocation aficionados? Anyway, care to join me for a game?
No thanks.
All right.
But why would you be looking for people to play Genius Invocation?
Whether you're throwing down...
Okay, I don't care about this guy.
Players here.
I don't care about this guy, dude.
Saw you, I immediately thought, hey, even now... Sure.
Great! Since you've been here longer than us, you need to...
I thought you would have already heard
Okay, I
everything.
just want to get to the juice.
All right, then. Did you have anything...
Why don't you pick?
All right. Have you heard any strange rumors since you've arrived?
Yes, we have.
Did you know that there are some people who are always gossiping over in the corner?
What? Do you mean Cruiser and Lorna?
Yeah, so you've already met those two.
Yeah. 18 quid for the highest plan? Alright. I don't really know which one I have.
Latest
Well,
happenings and gossip about everything. I've never seen
which one my dad uses.
time on their hands. I heard that they used to be
Which one I use that my dad has?
They were set down here.
English jargon.
Always chatting with customers. And chefs love to pass the time just hanging out when they're not cooking.
Yeah. Do you have ads? Nah.
No. Do you have anything else to tell us?
Netflix? Nah.
Let me think. Sounds like you want to hear something a little more tantalizing. Oh, did you know that the Duke was also a convict in the Fortress of before?
Don't think we knew that.
Wait, are you serious?
That's right.
That's interesting.
He was an inmate just like you and me. Seems he was exiled here for committing some crime. Who knows how he ended up rising up to become the warden now?
That's pretty crazy.
Ordinary inmate to becoming the manager of the whole place? I'm not gonna lie, I kind of respect that.
Do you know anything about a Forbidden Zone?
Forbidden Zone? Sounds like something that someone just made up. I've never heard of that. Where did you hear?
It's just a rumor we've been hearing, but no worries if you've never heard of it. Do you have anything else you can tell us?
Anything else?
Yeah, nothing else. Okay.
We've talked to just about everyone, and
Yep, let's meet with Lina.
Go meet Linny. According to the card he left us, we should go meet him in the production zone.
Whereabouts is production zone now? Is that's down, right? No, maybe. I don't know. Let's climb this. 112. Okay, I think it might be down, yeah. Wait, we can just press V, right? Yeah, there we go. But where is the elevator? That's the real question. There it is. Nice. New let in prison. How could they? How could they? How could they, dude? Everything's looking up Millhouse. Yeah, honestly, chat, we might even be able to start Act 5 today. Not 5, Act 4. Wait, no, Act 5, yeah. Might even to be able to start Act 5, because, like, yeah, we just finished Act 3, so... And I doubt the whole act is going to take us that long, so yeah. We might be beginning Act 5 in today's stream. Sure. Which it doesn't really feel like a finale though. Like we've not even done much in Fontaine, you know? Okay, yeah, let's search for Lena. Lenny is such a cool character, chat. I really like him. He's pretty hot too. Okay, wait. I think we need to go further up. Wait, oh, yeah, I forgot there's two, like... There's two elevators to go up, right? Yeah, over there. Okay, let's do this. Okay. Let's go! Let's do this! The music in here is pretty cool. It's very ominous, I like it. It really is like a whole area full of mystery. And the music really gives that effect. What is he doing over there?
Huh?
Hello!
That look in your eyes. You found something?
A little something, yeah. It's your penis.
Hey, this is no time to be modest. Just tell him we found a boatload of information.
Because it's so low.
As expected of the legendary duo, you have my full and undivided attention.
Summarize your findings.
I'd have never guessed that myself. The rumors swirling about this place are unreliable after all, and Master Child probably went missing because he found a way out. He is a harbinger after all. I suppose he's much more resourceful than I initially gave him credit for.
Yeah, that's fair, but
this isn't enough.
I feel like there's something else to the story.
We need to find out Master Child's exact whereabouts. Father told me that even though Master Child said he was just coming to Fontaine for a vacation, he actually had some personal reasons. His agenda might be linked to his disappearance.
The most important thing right now is to catch up to him.
His escape route is already flooded, so we'll have to task someone with professional diving skills to chase after him.
Well, when you put it that way, it's obvious that only Fremine would be up to the task.
Yep.
Bingo!
He's working today. Coming here as a group would have attracted too much attention. I'll talk to him about it later.
Please do, we're counting on you.
It's the least I can do. We're all in this together, so it's only fair for us to fulfill our end of the bargain. Honestly, I'm far more impressed by you guys managing to collect all this information right under Risley's watchful eyes.
Collecting information has always been our strong point.
Now, let me think. To find out more information, Fremine will have to retrace Master Child's original route. And if he's to do that, he'll have to set out on the next pipe cleaning day at the earliest. That's 6 days from now. And after that, he'll probably take another 2 or 3 days to return.
You can even estimate how long it'll take for him to get back?
We've been working together for a long time. We know each other's capabilities like the back's traveler. Say you to meeting here 9 days from now. We'll be able to pick up Fremine while we're at it, too.
Sure.
Oh, and there's just one...
Shit's gonna go down in 9 days, chat.
Though we can just sit back and wait for Fremine's report on Master Child's whereabouts, we still need to make more progress on the investigation of the Forbidden Zone.
That is very true.
Fremine's no master of disguise. Lynette's still working on getting intel from the other areas, and I'll need to spend some time helping Fremine prepare for his diving mission. So, you are the only ones we can count on.
True.
What do you want us to do? Will it be hard?
Well, I won't call it easy per se, but I think you'll be able to pull it off. Listen carefully. You'll need to find an excuse to get into the infirmary and investigate the room and environs. You've mentioned several sketchy-looking people always meeting at the infirmary earlier.
Yep.
So it probably has something to do with the secret we're hoping to uncover. You've already met the head nurse, so she'll be less suspicious of you.
True.
Investigate the internal structure of the infirmary.
Was he not now?
Active dealings within, and pass those on to me alongside anything else you're able to discover. But also, there's no need to take risks. Don't forget, safety always comes first.
That's nice. Oh, I didn't read that.
Apologies, I just started rambling out of habit. It was almost as if I was talking to my younger brother.
Damn. Brother's on. But what if I'm the older brother?
Alright, then we'll head out as soon as we finish our...
Let's go our separate ways for now then. Don't forget, we meet here again in 9 days. Stay safe.
Alrighty. I'm doing some prep work, something. I'm guessing we're going to the infirmary. Investigating the infirmary.
Hey, stay here for now. Paimon will take a peek. There seem to be several people inside.
Let's try and eavesdrop first. Paimon had an kind of best in eavesdropping the people inside the infirmary. Several people appear to be given a conversation.
It's not impossible.
Oh.
Several people is 2.
It's a bit hard to understand them from here, so why don't we just try to talk to them in person? Let's go as soon as you're ready.
You know, take a long deep breath, inhaling a large amount of vapor from a full smelling portion. Your currently the portion is filled. Time to welcome you once performed with Paimon. What? We're gonna pound the portion back to Paimon. What?
Someone, please help!
Oh, to give the effect that I'm sick. Gotcha.
Whoa, are you okay?
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin. The traveler started complaining of a stomachache, and then nausea, and then collapsed onto the ground. Paimon doesn't know what to do! Freezing limbs, twitching fingers, and pale complexion? Could it be poison? Let me take a look. Please, lie down over here.
Oof. My stomach really hurts.
Don't worry, I'll get you to the bed safely. Here, hold on to my shoulder and walk slowly.
Do you guys like my Steve impression?
You can do it, traveler.
Thank you. I'm sorry.
You're sick after all. Now, please relax. I'm just going to do a preliminary checkup on you.
Sanguine has taken a few instruments and begun to do a checkup. I hope I'm not healthy, so she gets suspicious.
I see now. My checkup has confirmed that he's not in any mortal danger. That's our worst fear out of the way.
Okay.
Oh, that's good. But I'll continue my diagnosis of the patient now. Please, relax and take a deep breath.
Using her hands to palpate different areas on my abdomen. Seems like she's using elemental energy too. Her expression is growing more and more relaxed.
Don't sense serious damage to your organs either. Does it hurt when I press here?
It's not too bad.
And here?
Oh, that hurt a little.
Huh?
Oh, that hurt a little.
Checkup, there shouldn't be a problem here. Oh, how strange.
Mike, it was a bit over the top.
What about here? Does this hurt?
No, not really. I could barely feel that.
Oh. I understand. So that's what it is. I think you just ate something that disagreed with you. That's
Hey.
nothing too serious. Outside of a
We got quiet of that.
decides to act up. So that's what it is. Thank goodness it's not anything more serious. And there have been other inmates complaining about the food recently. I'll inform our
Oh God.
Mr. Woolsey if this problem is soon as
Crap.
possible. Congratulations! The health risk is incredibly low, so you should recover within a couple days. Why don't you take a rest here while I go get some medicine for you? Miss Levine, I'll have to trouble you to help me look after this new patient while I'm gone.
I should train in them.
And she hopped away, just like that.
This infiltration mission is going much more smoothly than I imagined. Next, there are only 2 people left in the room. Seguini called that woman Lavrine, so she has to be one of the frequent visitors for the infirmary I've heard before. Would that mean the man next to her is Jury then?
Hello. So how are you feeling now?
Still not great. I can't keep staring at her. I'll draw unwanted attention. That guy seems to have noticed. Now he's looking in my direction too.
His stomach aches really bad. He was stumbling about the whole way here, so Paimon's really worried.
If Miss Sijuin says it's not a serious problem, then there's no need to worry. She's the best medic we've got down here.
But it also looks like she's the only medic you've got down here.
Well...
What do you mean that's true? That's really misrepresenting the situation. Of course I can't speak for the whole fortress, but it's not like everyone imprisoned here is useless, you know? Though they may have committed crimes and gotten locked up here as a result, they still know a thing or two about medicine, and they help Miss Sijuin take care of the sick and injured.
Yeah, you're right. But did you have to lecture me about it in front of another patient? Aren't you a patient too? Where did all your energy come from?
That's correct. Sorry, I got a bit ahead of myself.
Are you two also sick?
We've been sick a while.
Oh.
I come back every once in a while for checkups.
Let me fix the camera.
Medicines Miss Sijuin prescribes for us. That's just the nature of chronic illnesses. As for her...
Actually, let me do after
could
this.
say she fancies herself as Miss Sijuin's capable helper because she learned a bit of medical knowledge ages ago.
Correct.
Please watch your mouth, Mr. Jurier. Don't forget that you are the primary reason I have frequent heart palpitations.
Hey, don't start arguing now, please. Keep it civil at least.
We have a pretty terrible relationship. I know only ran into each other because they came here to pick up their meds at the same time. Ah. Gotcha. By side of the 2 of them, there's nothing suspicious in the room. All the files on the table appear to be patient records, but while there's a box, I can't check it right now. Also, not that many furniture in the walls. Well, it seems to be a movable hatch on the ground over there.
Hey! There's no need to fight! Everyone will be released. There's
Interesting.
no need to argue over silly things like this.
Release. It's way too early for us to even think about that. And who the heck knows if we'd even be able to continue our previous lives?
Presence of the movable hatches is strange by itself, but perhaps maybe my adventure's intuition is speaking. But isn't it a bit strange that there's a movable hatch here of all places? Is it hiding something?
Please allow me to end this boring and useless conversation. Oh, and Mr. Jurier, I don't want to see your face here again anytime soon.
Oh.
And same to you, Miss Lorvine. Anyway, that was more than enough rest for me, so I'm going to get out of this excessively noisy place. See you later, everyone.
Bye-bye.
He just slowly walked off?
Bye, bitch.
That's just what he's like. I'm sorry you had to see all of that. I'm Lorvine, and that's... Well, his name is Jurier, but I hope you'll never have cause to remember his name.
You really can't stand him, huh?
I mean, can you blame me? Look, who would like someone who's as arrogant and obsessed with weird research topics as he is? But there's no need to keep dwelling on. I'll accompany you two for a while. Miss Sijuin should be back soon, and I'm sure you'll feel better as soon as you've had some of her medicine.
Thank you for looking after me.
No, it's nothing.
I'm back!
Hey, there we go.
Just like you promised?
Thank you for getting our medicine, Miss Sijuin.
Did you all cooperate with your bed rest? I trust that nobody got up to walk around. Good. Here, this should be 2 days' worth of medicine for you. Take 1 pill now, and then continue your bed rest.
Okay. You take the stomach pill that Seguin gave you? Sijuina.
Miss Lorvine.
Sijuina, I think that's how you say it.
Just now, do you still remember if we discussed the color of the pill that you should be taking today?
I remember. You said it should be yellow.
Like we were there before I walked in. Why don't I remember?
Yellow, huh? I understand. These are yours. Please, make sure to go to bed early after taking them tonight. You'll benefit from a good night's sleep.
All right, then I'll also be on my way now. I hope you feel better.
Interesting.
I'm going to fill out your medical record now. You're widely known as the Traveler, right? I just want to double check a few details, if that's all right with you. Those two made quite the commotion just now, so why don't we let the Traveler rest? Paimon can answer the questions instead. So his primary symptoms are abdominal pain with secondary symptoms of nausea. Is there anything else? That's it. Alright then. Is there anything we should know besides to take the meds? No, his base constitution is quite good, so I'm sure he'll recover quite quickly after taking the medicine. Please make sure to stick to bland or less stimulating foods, and don't
wrote it
eat
wrong.
too late at night. Got it.
There's medication rather than medicine.
Oh, you're going to take a nap already? Okay then, you can...
Okay, you move yourself to a regular patient's bed and relax completely. The awareness from working in telegathering you've been doing. You can, however, catch some hints of Paimon's conversation.
Lots of places together. He may look a bit under the weather now, but he's actually super strong. So you're the best of companions. Well, don't worry.
Companion, that word brings forth a wave of comfort. You let yourself relax and fall into a deep sleep.
How do you feel? You slept for a really long time, but we never left.
I feel a lot better, thank you both.
Well, now you can go back without a worry in the world. Remember to take the meds regularly, and don't forget, bland foods. Thank you, Miss Sijween.
Okay. Return to the dormitories. Okay, let me fix the camera now. There we go. Nice. Alright. Oh, by the way, chat, me, Cheese Lord, Lugia, and Dice have all figured out what we're going to be doing for tomorrow's stream. Expect some Left 4 Dead 2. Yeah. It's going to be interesting. Tomorrow's stream Genshin. And there's another game which we may possibly be playing as well, which I'll let you guys wait until tomorrow to find that one out. What? I'll let you guys wait for tomorrow for that one.
Mondstadt's water.
Tomorrow Genshin stream and 88% will be up. What?
Has an enduring
no, neither.
Inazuma, the water possessor.
99% will be yeah from Cheese Lord, more like.
Sumeru's water.
Alrighty, let's continue with the mission then and head to the dormitories. Dormitories. Such a weird word. We don't say it in the UK, so like, yeah, it's an American thing, the dormitories. So, Cardinal.
You really are something.
What?
To be able to fall asleep like that and even sleep talk the entire time, you scared Paimon half to death!
Did I say anything I shouldn't have?
No, but you kept mumbling things along the lines of, Pyron, don't take my grilled fish, and put down the Adeptus Temptation now!
What?
Paimon talked with Sijween the entire time you were asleep.
Dinnerly's Cardinal.
Just a sincere nurse, and Paimon didn't notice anything unusual in the room.
Well, that's not how you say it.
You sure we're not going off track with the infirmary?
Weep. that movable hatch in the ground, as well as the question Sanguina asked Luvrain. Also, were they really talking about their mess before we walked in? Oh, and was Luvrain and Durin's argument genuine, or were they putting on a show? They could have been, to be fair. They love the shows in Fontaine.
Whoa,
hear me out.
You really are super thorough. All those tiny little suspicious things that Paimon didn't even pick up on. We've got to get the info to Linny.
Surely we should investigate the hatch first. Next few days, you and Paimon working at station normal. During your shift, you find many opportunities to write keywords related to your suspicions on a piece of paper. Okay. So we're all down. Epic. You manage to pass the slip to a busy Lynette as she happens to pass by. Her disguise is impeccable, and she does not even look at you or change her expression as she pockets the info. Nice. And finally, the promised 9th day arrives. Okay. So let's see what Freminet, what info Freminet found then. Cheers, do you know how to do this shit? Like all of this crap. I don't understand this. Yeah, I'm not weeb. That is some bullshit. Like, what's this do?
Learn the safety rules by heart.
Now, what do I even do here? Hit the blue thing in the wall. Yeah, I know, but like, it doesn't do anything though. Like switching the camera. I can, yeah, I don't know. Oh! Never mind then.
Now that's what I call treasure.
Is that how we're supposed to do it? Okay, sure. Interesting. Okay, let's talk to Linny then. Look at him. So epic.
Hmm? Did you two run into any trouble over the past few days?
No, we just worked our shifts according to the schedule. Nothing weird happened.
That's good. That means you didn't raise any suspicions when you infiltrated the infirmary.
True.
We've taken a look at the slip you've sent.
Gonna get food?
Successfully left the grounds via the pipes 2 days ago. And
okay.
Last night, Lynette has also infiltrated the infirmary after faking an illness.
But
wait, why is she getting involved as well?
You already went above and beyond when you scoped out the infirmary. To put it more bluntly, even if we were to view that as something you did in exchange for Fremenet's help, you've already done more than enough. Infiltrating a guarded stronghold is a different kind of job from a one-off investigation. We want to avoid using the same faces over and over,
that makes sense.
The amount of suspicion that will fall on any given person. Lynette also felt like you have already taken the first step for us, so she should be the one to finish the job.
So that's what Lynette thinks. Oh, Paimon hopes everything's going well for her.
Yeah, I'm not opposed to helping you.
Perhaps that's true. You're both very good people, and we've come to appreciate that more than anyone else. Unfortunately, there's still one thing that could get between us, lest you've forgotten. The matter of our respective loyalties. You've mentioned before that you had some run-ins with the Fatui. I can understand that feeling, so I assume you're just helping us out of the kindness of your hearts?
Well, everyone could use some more friends. We'll be counting on you to help us in the future, too.
Since I see you as friends, then it's even more important for us to protect you from any peril. Fremenet and Lynette feel the same way.
I get it now.
Glad to hear it. Then, let's go check on Lynette before Fremenet returns. If everything went well, then she should be wrapping up her investigation right
Among Us.
Is now really a good time to go over?
According to my observations, Sijuin always spends around half an hour away from the infirmary right before lunch. Lynette knows this as well, so this should be a good time to meet up with her.
Oh yeah, we heard about that too.
So, I'm her brother, remember? It's only natural for an older brother to care about his younger sister's well-being.
Okay, then let's head over right away.
Should we be going there though? Surely that like kind of links us all together. I'd tell the infirmary in secret. Well, it's not really much of a secret. Rosalino's just seen us.
Lynette should be here right now. Huh. Strange. Lynette?
As expected, Sijwin isn't here, but why isn't Lynette here?
Because she found a lead and left to follow that?
No, Lynette rarely deviates from the plan. We agreed that if she were to make changes on the fly, she'd find a way to let me know. Unless...
Let's see if there are any clues around here. We can look while we wait for her. Who knows? Maybe she'll be back soon.
Okay.
Alright, let's have a look. Look around and see if there's anything related to Lynette around here. Okay, so let's check out the books first. We'll do the least important to the biggest important.
They all look like medical records. Advanced nursing, how to raise the spirit of your patients, a quick guide to the psychology of emotions, and the meaning of laughter. These sure are some interesting books. Who knew Sijwin would be interested in these kinds of things? She even has books on understanding people's motivations and feelings. Is it because she's a Melusine? Or does she have a need to understand her patient's emotional state?
Seems quite normal to me. These are skills that would come in handy for a nurse from time to time.
Yeah. Alright. The second least interesting thing.
None of the beds have any signs of having been slept in. Except that one over there.
That's the one Lynette must have used, right? You said she was pretending to be sick.
She would have said her migraine was having a particularly bad flare-up. Generally speaking, the head nurse would then ask her to lie down and rest, while she left to retrieve the medication.
But this bed is still unmet.
Which means either the head nurse didn't return the entire time from when Lynette laid down up until she left the bed, or the nurse intentionally left it this way.
No, that's not a good sign. Oh, why is he scared? Oh no. Oh no. Alright, well let's check out the most interesting thing now, which is the trapdoor.
Wait, this thing? It doesn't look like it's been disguised that well.
Maybe that's because it's been used a lot. Lenny lies down to get a closer look.
The space behind it is empty. From its size, I don't think it's an entrance that is meant to be taken apart. There's probably a mechanism around here somewhere. Could Lynette have tried to get inside? But if that's the case, she would have contacted me for sure. Let's look around here for some more clues. Don't panic, just take another look.
Okay. Look on Lynn's face is definitely beginning to panic. Don't panic. He probably said that subconsciously for himself more than anything. True. But is there any other clues?
Hey, you guys, there's a slip of paper over here.
A slip of paper?
It's right over here, and there's a bunch written on it too. It reads, out of respect for your usual practices, I'll use a piece of paper or card as the medium to pass on my message. You may consider this as me giving you my best regards.
This is...
Is that all?
Is there anything in the back?
This is...
Show me! Now!
What?
That look on your face. Paimon's reading it now. Would you care to guess where Miss Lynette of the Fatui could be right now? No. Could she have... Is she already...
Writhely.
He took her.
Deliberately leave the infirmary unguarded to use it as bait?
Wait, you mean he was aware of our goals from the very beginning? But why? We didn't run into any trouble last time, and he also never reached out to us since.
Why would he choose to act during our second infiltration attempt instead of the first?
Yes, that is a crucial question. Wriothesley. He doesn't do anything without a clear goal or reason. So this means he had no concerns about your activities from the very beginning. You're not from the same camp as us. You were sent down here by Nervulet, so you have no conflict of interest with Wriothesley. We're a completely different story, though.
Why did he only go after Lynette? Why didn't he go after you as well?
I'd like to know that, too. Why did you only go... Don't panic. Just think everything over. I have to stay calm.
Trying to fix my mouse.
It's not like what happened last time. The situation's different now.
Okay. I fixed the mess.
Wait, you're right. Wait, but that means the fact that Fremine was able to leave the grounds. Could Wriothesley have let him go as well?
But what does he gain by letting Fremine leave like that?
Okay, let know. Do I? He deliberately made them both disappear.
So he's challenging me and trying to provoke me, I'm sure of it. We never should have sent out Fremine. We had to go through all that trouble to find an opening to sneak him around the guards and into the pipe, and we even thought luck was on our side. If Wriothesley let him leave on purpose, then he's probably in a terrible spot now as well.
Lenny's getting more panicked. We have to calm him down.
Lenny, calm down.
Don't be like this, Lenny. Fremine wouldn't have left if we hadn't told you about Child. That was our fault.
No, I'm the leader of this operation, and I'm the one responsible for this.
Don't take the blame.
I was the one who failed to protect them. I'll go talk to Wriothesley.
Hey, don't be reckless! Traveler, please talk some sense into him.
I simply cannot allow Lynette to be abducted again. I have to go. I'll find a way to get them back.
He's rushed out the door! After him!
She hiding.
Right. I feel like we still have some room to make changes on these details.
Wait, what?
It's not impossible, but it'll require extensive testing.
Is that so? Very well. Then please be my
Testing?
time.
The testing on Lynette?
Is someone?
Pack everything up. Whoever's outside is eavesdropping. They'll probably come in once we stop talking. Someone! Please help! He's sick!
Oh, they knew.
Whoa, are you okay?
These two. As expected, they've already found this place. Oh, they are quite sharp. What a delightful turn of events. I like smart people, but I also like playing dumb. I like the feeling of being trusted.
What the fuck?
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin.
So she...
Being able to read human expressions is quite the useful skill.
So she betrayed us, little rat.
It's no use. We have to catch up to him.
Come on, come back, Lynette.
He's already out of sight. How is he so fast? Let's go head him off at Wriothesley's office.
What the fuck, he is fast. Bro did some magic to get there. Honestly. Bro teleported.
Come out and face me, Wriothesley!
Aren't we at an administrative office space? Why don't you at least try to follow even a couple rules from the fortress's indoor management regulations?
What did you do to my sister?
I ran into the young miss at the infirmary. I'd heard that she was suffering from quite the migraine, so I decided to invite her over for a cup of tea. I do have some teas in my collection that can work wonders against such an illness.
Stop joking around! Where did you take my siblings?
I have also heard that your performances are quite the spectacle. Miss Lynette would sometimes enter a box filled with water, only to emerge the next second from another place altogether. Maybe she'll appear behind you right now if you were to turn your head.
Is he trying to trick me into turning my head? No, He's probably not looking to attack me right now. All of the hostages are in his hands, and he's even in the mood for small talk. That means Lynette is probably still alive. You knew we were investigating the infirmary from the start, so you deliberately aroused the traveler's suspicions and baited us into continuing the investigation, just so that you'd be able to kidnap Lynette. As for Fremine, no, you probably didn't even interfere with Child's escape. You let him go, so you could purge the Fatui members that we had planted into your ranks.
There was no need to do so. The Fortress of Meripede is a pretty pleasant place. Most people enjoy their lives here. The only ones who act differently are those with personal agendas. It was quite easy to identify your colleagues.
Removed our original members and spread the news of Child's escape so Father would assign our team to come down and investigate. Fremine has also fallen into your hands, right? If you're oh so omnipotent and so in control, why would you need hostages?
One correction. Lynette is in my hands right now, but Fremine is not.
He's not? What do you really want?
Lenny!
Did you get out of that child?
Oh, wonderful. Everyone is here, so I'll only say this once.
Maybe when they go through the tunnel, they can't get back or something. Where are Lynette and Fremine?
Eager and to the point, I see. Alas, only Miss Lynette is currently having a cup of the fortress's finest tea. Although, as per your original plan, Mr. Fremine should also have returned to the fortress by now. But he has neither shown up within my gates, nor has he been taken into any kind of custody. So where do you think he may be right now?
Wait, you can't mean you locked him outside in the sea?
I closed the fortress's gate to the outside world. That's all.
Fremine's a star diver, so he should be fine, right?
No, we're still here, so he'd definitely try to find a way to come back for us. So we can't assume he might have made a break for the surface.
But why would I do this, you may be asking? To have an audience with you, of course. My intel tells me that Mr. Linney is a great magician, so it's only natural for me to want to have some cards of my own when it comes to negotiating.
Oh.
Besides, I do recall you mentioning to Miss Lynette that you've always wanted to have a face-to-face meeting with the Lord of the Fortress of Meripede, regardless of whether it was in a personal or a professional capacity. Well, you got your wish.
So, you've been keeping tabs on us before we even set foot in the fortress.
Some of my folks just happened to hear a thing or two, that's all. In any case, I will be straight with you. I was willing to play dumb and turn a blind eye, so we had a pleasant few days playing games together here. But once you started focusing on the Forbidden Zone, all of that changed.
What?
Mr. Linney, the cards are stacked against you right now. Miss Lynette is in my hands, and Mr. Fremine is still slowly being pickled out there in the brine. You know just as well as I that he cannot last out there forever. You need do but one thing to guarantee their safety. I would like you to contact your superior, and ideally invite her over for a cup of tea with me.
You want to see Father? But why should she bother giving you an audience?
Well, if she cares for the well-being of her dearest children, she should have plenty of motivation to join me for a parents' evening. I've heard that the bonds between the members of the House of the Hearth are like the bonds of family. I don't see why she would refuse.
Why did you think Father sent us to handle the Fortress of Meripede? This place is basically a no-man's land. It wouldn't be fitting for anyone as important as a harbinger like Father to come here in person.
Oh, I see. So it's because she doesn't care for my place here. That's such a shame. After all, I've amassed quite the tea collection. I was looking forward to sharing it with her. Both Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina have already received many samples as gifts.
Was this the extent of your master plan to get to Father? No matter how much pressure you may put on me, I won't allow you to use us to blackmail her.
You people really are difficult to get along with. All I'm asking for is a face-to-face conversation. Does she truly have no interest in the fortress's secret? Mr. Linney, you have one last chance to invite your father here. If you refuse...
Lenny!
Why do you have to do this?
Instead of asking why I'm doing this, why don't you try to see things from my perspective for a second? From the very beginning, the Fatui has been actively infiltrating my fortress. I gave you a warning by cutting off the first few operatives I found, but that only caused you to double down. Had you given up on the fortress then and there, I'd have no reason to want to talk. Mr. Fontaine left the fortress on his own, and Miss Lynette tried to pry out my secrets right in front of me. No matter how you look at it, the responsibility for this falls on you.
I shouldn't ask Father to do anything because of us.
6, 5.
Wait,
2, 1. Time's up. It really is a shame, Mr. Linney.
Risley!
Negotiations have broken down. Please leave, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for my afternoon tea.
Please wait, can we really not talk about this some more?
Yeah, listen to the Traveler. If you can't talk to Linny, can you at least talk to us?
You do realize that I'm only letting you go because of Neuvillette, yes? You're here helping him out, and I've already done my best to stay out of your way. But that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. The fortress may be small and remote, but it still has its own set of laws.
I want to save Freminette and Lynette too.
Then how about this? Those who are capable deserve respect. You've spent quite some time investigating my home turf by now, so why don't you tell me a thing or two about what you found, I'll ask you 3 questions. Answer all of them correctly, and I'll agree to your request.
Oh?
Question 1. Regarding the hidden rules of the production zone, what is the truth behind the one about not being allowed to work for 3 days in a row?
Can't believe he's asking about the hidden rules. If I recall correctly, if you keep working without any rest during lunch hour on the 3rd day, you will find a portion of strange meat in your welfare meal. It's a good thing that we've already run a thorough investigation on this. Let's see if we can remember all the clues. I should be able to find it and see if I can piece everything together. Okay. If you break a hidden rule of the production zone, your welfare meal might contain some strange meat.
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. But what could Siege...
He will seek it if you keep working continuously. He will see it if you continue working.
The Fonta promoter has been struggling because we often see Miss Sigewin observing the prisoners. Fonta's internal report suggests that the research notes said that the Melazine race... According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company sponsored it. We often see Miss Sigewin...
Under what circumstances does the strange meat appear?
According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place... The research notes said that the Melazine race... Fonta's internal report suggests...
No idea.
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for... The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the... Fonta's internal report... According to Collins, the
Yeah, that and this, right?
That the infirmary...
No. What?
I've been told that the infirmary...
Wait, that has to be one.
The research notes said that the Melazine...
Okay, there we go. I don't know what that means, but okay.
So that's what's going on. Paimon understands it now. Who would have guessed? The hidden rule of the production zone. People are not supposed to work 3 days in a row, and if they do, they'll get strange meat in their welfare meal. At first we thought this strange meat must have something to do with the people who disappeared, but in reality, they were all prepared by Sigewin, the head nurse. She often visits the production zone to observe the workers' health and makes a note of anyone who has worn themselves out after 3 full days of work. Out of her sense of duty as the head nurse, as well as her genuine concern for the workers' health, Sigewin visits the cafeteria right before lunch and cooks an extra dish for those who can use the stamina boost. Sigewin has only the best intentions with her surprise gift and doesn't want anyone to find out about what she does. However...
I did not put this together.
Melazines as a race perceive the world differently from humans, and their sense of aesthetics is even more alien to us. The recipients of her lovingly prepared special meals cannot taste the care within and usually just freak out. Are we on the right track?
Not bad. You've uncovered Sijouin's secret and even guessed her intentions correctly as well. It's nice to know that her efforts have not gone unacknowledged. All right, now for my next question. There are also some hidden rules in the Pancration Ring, including the one that you're not allowed to support both sides of a fight.
Well, this is easy. Don't allow researchers to analyze through. If you violate the hidden rules of the Pancration Ring, you will receive a bag containing strange blood. Who sent the package?
We often see Miss Sijouin. Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed...
Is this one right?
Notes said that the Melusine ring... The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of Coop. According to Collins, the
that, and then it'll be this. No, it'll be this.
Fonta promoter has been...
Yeah. And this. No? Maybe the other way around.
Internal report. The Fonta promoter has...
Oh yeah, it was the other way around. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha.
Paimon gets this rule too now.
Imagine.
So there really was nothing to be afraid of. That hidden rule of the Pancration Ring is about how, people are not supposed to bet on both boxers at the same time. And if they do, they'll receive a package containing a strange... People get scared when they see it because they've subconsciously begun to associate it with the missing boxer. But really, it's just a bottle of the latest yet-to-be-named and packaged new Fonta trial product.
Gotcha.
Blood red drink. It's no wonder even Fonta's own staff were questioning the company's decision-making. The company, facing backlash from its own staff, decided to try to trial the product on a smaller scale to see how it might be received by customers. They came to the fortress of Meropide and offered to sponsor the Pancration tournament so they could push their new product. But the Duke completely refused to even entertain the idea. The Duke, knowing how valuable coupons are in the fortress, knew that only total idiots who didn't understand their true value would bother buying a Fonta product here. And so, only those who proved their stupidity by being dumb enough to bet on two opposing sides of the same match were selected to receive the drinks.
I acknowledge the effort you put into bringing the truth of this mystery to light. Although, based on your description, that Fonta promoter is a bit too careless with his words. I may just reconsider my collaboration with the company. All right, and here's the final question.
Great.
What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
Oh. We haven't collected enough info to answer that question.
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Risley! You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question. The thought of sparing Lynette and Fremine never even crossed your mind.
Lynette.
You'll pay for this!
Did you just get shot?
Are you alright?
Oh, close one. I owe you, Sijouin. That was a
fantastic
shot.
It was nothing, Your Grace. Sijouin? Though this gun may look like a toy, it's actually fully functional, as I just demonstrated.
What the fuck?
You...
Are you his accomplice in all this? Accomplice?
Not at all. I am merely a resident of the fortress, and thus protecting it is my duty. When Monsieur Nervulette asked me to come here, he told me that my job would be to take care of the well-being of everyone here. I am merely discharging my duties. But if you mean what you just said, then isn't Linny someone you should be looking after as well? Isn't he a resident here just like the rest of us?
If you're close with Nervulette, why not learning a thing or two about virtue from him?
I really am just doing what Monsieur Nervulette told me to do. Everything I did, I've done to protect them. Had I not, they would be in far more dire straits right now. His Grace knows it too, right? Your Grace? Mind proving my innocence to them?
My dear Sijouin, whatever shall I do with you? Would it have killed you to just wait another minute or two?
Well, it's nearly time after all. The way you do things can be truly frustrating sometimes, Your Grace. I figured I should try to talk some sense into you. What are you talking about?
Take me if you want, but let them go.
How touching. Can you just give me one more minute?
He does not go.
Don't be like that, Your Grace.
All right, everyone, calm down. 2 more visitors will be arriving any time now.
Oh?
I'll go get a cup of tea. Miss Sigewinne, I leave Miss Lynette in your care.
What are you doing?
I believe I hear footsteps.
Oh. Is that the father? No?
Some space, please.
Clorinda. Clorinde.
My door.
What?
Fremine.
Oh.
Fremine.
Fremine.
What's going on? What is Clorinde doing here?
Work.
I'm sorry about shooting you, Mr. Linney. The tranquilizing effect will begin to wear off soon. Please take it easy in the meantime, though.
What happened to Fremine? Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like this?
The symptoms, they can't be. Are these the symptoms of the...
Face, an accelerated pulse. He must have consumed primordial...
Yeah, the primordial seawater.
What did you say?
Oh no.
Please, make some space. I'll need to give Mr. Fremine a more thorough checkup. Your Grace, I'll leave the rest to you.
I'll talk to Clorinde while you get Fremine to where he needs to be. Everything else can wait.
What the fuck? Try to understand the situation of the people around. When his expression looks disgusted, he seems he'd rather not have have Signa touch Fremine. Still, he didn't stop her since it's obvious that Fremine does require urgent medical care. Sigewinne is examining Fremine carefully. He doesn't look too upset, which is a good sign. I hope Fremine will be okay.
How is he?
These symptoms are probably caused by an acute ingestion of a large amount of primordial seawater. Still, his condition is not critical.
Okay, that's good.
Of course, it would be best if he stayed for further observation. Let's leave him here for now, and move him to the infirmary once he's recovered a bit more. Sorry. I am aware that the infirmary may not be your favorite place in the world at the moment. We do only have a single clinic in the fortress, however.
Why would he ingest a large amount of primordial seawater after leaving the fortress? How could that possibly happen?
Please, look after Mr. Fremine for the moment. I'll go fetch some medicine and a respirator.
Is this the Fonta? I don't know.
Where is she? How is she right now?
Oh, she just took a nap in an empty room after I tranquilized her. If my calculations are correct, she should also be waking up right around now. You might not believe me, but His Grace and I actually made some snacks and tea for her.
Interesting. Linear's finally stopped tensing the muscles in first. It seems like he trusts what Sigewinne just said. Okay. So let's talk to... yeah.
What's that look on your
Right
face?
after.
I thought I made good time on the way back.
Oh, I'm just admiring your punctuality. Had you arrived just a few minutes later, Sigewinne may have been forced to shoot Mr. Linney again. How's the situation out there?
The water has changed. It's pretty much as expected. The concentration of primordial seawater has increased significantly.
What?
I was only out there a short time, so it wasn't too bad. But if one were to stay for any significant amount of time... well, you can see how that boy's doing.
Where was he when you found him?
The abandoned zone at the end of the pipes. A good distance into the water.
Closer than I thought. He must have recognized it early on and tried desperately to swim back.
Locking the door was necessary. I don't think we could have saved two.
Well, I did try to convince him that I had my reasons. Never seems to work, though.
It would work on Neuvillette. He has a knack for picking out who had good intentions, even when the outcomes were all terrible.
It's a bad sign if you're having to plead your case to Neuvillette. Want some tea?
Not particularly. If you want to drink some that badly, just say so.
Fine, I'd like to get some tea. Want me to get you a cup too, since I've already made it?
Might as well then, I suppose. Actually, do you have a towel? I would like to dry my hair.
So, what's going on then?
Linny, are you okay?
I'm still confused about what's going on here.
I'll be fine. They're all here now. Don't worry about me.
I'm still confused.
Are you sure? You don't look alright.
My hands and feet are still a bit weak, but that's probably just the residual effects of the tranquilizer shot.
I'm back, everyone.
Oh, Lynette's here.
Lenny! Oh, Traveler, Paimon, you're here too. Remine? Is he...
He'll be fine. But for now, please help me lift him up.
Lenny and Lynette immediately come to lift Remine up. Okay.
His breathing's beginning to slow down.
Give me a hand and help me get him to the infirmary.
Yeah, I'll take him from this side. Lynette, together?
On it.
Traveler, you seem pretty worried about him. Want to come with us?
Very well. I have him, right? As a character.
Duke and Clorinda are gone. They probably went to get some tea. The Duke will explain the truth in just a bit. Miss Clorinda will need a break, since she only just returned from rescuing Fremine out of the sea.
Clorinda saved Fremine from the sea. Just what happened there? So, is the prophecy coming true? Is that what's going on here? No way, right? Hello?
Could I tempt you with some...
No need.
Could I tempt you with some...
No need.
I want to take a picture like this. What? Hold up. This is a cool picture. This is a cool picture, chat, okay? I like that. Okay. That is a cool ass picture. If nothing else cool happens, that'll be the thumbnail. Well, how do I get out then? Oh, is this a door? It is. That did not look like a door, but okay then. That's fine, that's fine. Okay, let's go then. Oh, we have to go this way. Can we not just... We can teleport, I think. There we go. Nice! Let's go over there then, and see what's going on. See, apparently it actually will give us info on, like what's going on here. Soon enough.
He's awake. Fremine, how do you feel?
Lenny. Lynette.
We're all here.
Where am I?
The infirmary.
Okay.
At the Fortress of Meripede, Mr. Fremine. And you are no longer in any danger. How do you feel? Don't push yourself if you're not feeling up to it.
Traveler. Paimon. It's been so long. The sea. There's something wrong with the seawater.
Shh, it's okay. We can talk about it after you've recovered.
No, listen to me. This is really serious. There's primordial seawater mixed into the regular seawater.
Jesus.
I don't know why it's there, but no one should touch it.
What happened after you snuck into the pipes?
Pipes. Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now.
Oh? Let's see what happened. Oh. Cutscene. Yep.
I'm in. Seems like this pipe hasn't been used in a long time. It looks abandoned. Where could Master Child be?
Look for clues concerning Child. Okay. Playing as Fremina. Epic. Let's just drop down. Yeah. Okay.
Huh. This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with. Could he have done it?
Maybe. An elevator kind of thing. Interesting, interesting. Alright. Apparently this is a domain. Interesting. Sorry for coughing into the mic.
It's getting stuck on something. Seems like I'll have to avoid those obstacles while I turn it.
How? What? Adjusting rotarity player. What? What is this thing? What's going on? Oh, wait, I got it. Never mind. We need to adjust it while it's down there. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. There's not any other places I can go. I don't think. Yeah, no, none of enough would make sense. Let's just lift it back up, and hopefully we can get to the next area then. I mean, there shouldn't be anything else we need to do. So let's see. Let's see it. Okay, down here. Look at that epic parachute just before I hit the ground.
This is where the water starts. Okay. Master Child probably dived into the water. I'll go take a look as well.
Okay, dive into the water to continue your investigation. Alright, let's do this. I mean, Traveler's also a really good diver too, in this case. Because yeah, we've been able to do more than all of this. As a Traveler.
The vegetation here is a bit more sparse. These traces aren't natural. A person must have left them, and recently. There are traces here too. I need to keep going. The traces are gone. But I don't see where he could have gone from here.
Okay.
Wait. What the? My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe. What's going on?
What the hell?
No good. I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it.
Oh shit. Turn to show quickly. Go, 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 go. Is this where Clorinda serves us? Let's see.
I can't die here. This is bad. I'm feeling worse and worse, and I'm still underwater. I have to push on.
You were higher up than this. Damn. So yeah, that's where Clorinda serves us, I guess. Or serves for a minute, even. Interesting.
So, in other words, the trail you were following vanished, and you had no idea where Master Child could have gone. But there was also no obvious place for him to have disappeared to.
That's right. I tried my best to swim back, but I had already put some distance between myself and the fortress, and I just couldn't find the strength to keep going. I probably passed out some time after that, and you know the rest.
Miss Clarande brought you back, but we also don't know why she just suddenly appeared at the fortress, or why she went out to save you.
Miss Clarande, you say? I must go thank her in person.
You're still too weak for Monet. You can go after you've had some more rest.
Miss Lynette is right. I believe Miss Clarande will stay here as a guest for another few days, so there's no need to hurry.
A guest? Then I can assume Risley was the one who invited her to come down here?
You should ask His Grace about that. He'll be able to explain better than me.
Got it. I'll go talk to him.
Yeah, it's about time he actually told us what's going on. Wanna come with us, Lenny?
No, please go on without me.
Lenny.
The logical part of my brain is aware that we're safe right now, but I still can't bring myself to leave. Both of you are just in danger.
I am Riafsla. Epic.
Understood. Then let's just sit together for a while.
In that case,
That's nice.
I'll leave the infirmary to you. The traveler.
The triple brother-sister duo.
As long as
The prison guard of tea lover. He is a big tea lover, to be fair.
Thank you.
That would be me. If I was a warden. Just drinking tea all day. I mean, he never comes out only to like introduce new people to the prison. So, he's living a life, to be honest. Drinking tea. And then every now and then he just comes out and... Warden from Minecraft Nani. Yeah. Nanny. I don't know why I said it like that. Okay. Like the first time I said it. Nani. It's like Nava. Okay, so let's talk to Riafsla. See what he's got to say for himself, and see if he can mix us a cup of tea. I wouldn't mind that. Maybe might win us over if he does.
Excuse me.
Still talking.
I take it Mr. Fremonet's condition has stabilized?
Of course. I wouldn't have left the infirmary otherwise.
I've been expecting those two, but might I inquire as to the purpose of your visit, Miss Siegeween?
I wanted to check up on Miss Clarande. How are you feeling?
Mostly fine, I think.
If you don't mind, I'd like to perform another quick physical exam. It'll just take a few minutes.
All right. Thank you for looking out for me. I'll take my leave for now, then.
Well, want to explain yourself, Risley?
Paimon Angie.
But I'm not partial to the word choice of explain. How about enlighten?
Please enlighten us as much as you'd like.
But where should I begin? How about you start by asking me any questions you have? You can start with whichever one you'd like to get answered the most.
Then Paimon will begin. Did you know about Lenny's goals from the very beginning?
No. I just knew they were Fatui operatives sent to the fortress by the Knave. As for their specific goals, I only figured those out as you made progress on your investigation.
I mean, I guess you could just keep a good eye on everyone.
Them, even though you didn't know what they were trying to do.
Considering it's done all of us.
They came here with ulterior motives.
So it's not just all drinking tea.
Adept at discerning what that kind of behavior signals.
Why didn't you stop them?
Initially, I thought their goal was just to investigate Child's disappearance. Linny suggested that I had deliberately let him escape, but in truth, I didn't really do anything special to help or hinder him while he was here. Everything he did, from finding helpers to leaving this place, he did on his own. Of course, it's inevitable that the knave would make a big deal out of her fellow Harbinger's unexplained disappearance. I'm also quite curious about where that Harbinger went, so I figured I might as well let the Fatui do their own investigative work. All I care about is the answer.
Far?
So you were hoping Linny's group would just do your work for you?
You make it sound like that's a bad thing. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned.
I mean,
assume that Fremine has
I would do that too.
The ratio of primordial seawater around
much easier.
If Meripede is on the rise. The Forbidden Zone has always been Linny's target.
Get free lemon wedge kicked away, yeah.
After running into him, I began to intervene out of concern for your safety.
Leave a mind for him.
And also to prevent the fortress from becoming entangled in more irksome matters.
Are the rumors true that you're also a former criminal?
Now, why would you put it like that? Isn't staying here all day and serving as the manager of the fortress a kind of sentence unto itself? Another form of prison? I just happen to have some support from the rest of the inmates. That's all.
But you get tea as well, so like...
Paimon wanted to ask...
I wouldn't count that as prison.
Clorant down here.
Me, of course. I paid her good mora to come down to the fortress for some field work. As a champion duelist, Miss Clorant could be considered to be an independent party. I needed to find an exceptionally capable person to help me get through the impending crisis.
Okay.
And saving Fremine was part of that crisis?
You can think of it like that, yes. Credit where credit is due, that boy is quite adept at diving. Had conditions not been as hostile as they were, he probably would have found the missing Harbinger already.
So the Forbidden Zone really exists? What's inside of it?
That's not something you should be asking after. Neuvillette only asked you to investigate Child's whereabouts. All I need to prove to you is that the Forbidden Zone had nothing to do with the Harbinger's disappearance. That should be clear now that you've spoken to Fremine.
But we've already uncovered that there's something wrong with the infirmary, and we've answered a bunch of questions that you threw at us. Isn't it about time that you answer our last question in return?
You make a compelling case. Do you really want to know the answer that badly?
Yes.
Yeah, Paimon really wants to know.
Yes, I do.
Even if the truth may not be pleasant?
Yes.
Follow me.
Oh, is he showing us? Oh shit. Oh shit, dude. Follow your officer. Okay, let's have a look. Oh. Oh shit. So it's not in the pharmacy?
There's a hidden door here? And a whole basement behind it? Huh. You're pretty good at hiding stuff, Risley.
It seems you've forgotten just what kind of place the Fortress of Meripede is.
Following. Okay, what's down here then?
Stand on the central plate.
Wait, is there a secret mechanism or... Whoa!
Oh shit. It's the lift. Once everyone's taking their positions on the circular plate, it begins to slowly move downwards. Ooh. Interesting, interesting.
So, this is the Forbidden Zone? Honestly, for a place so well hidden, Paimon sure doesn't see anything special.
And that is...
What a huge door!
There are 3 such isolation gates in total. Generally speaking, I'm the only one who's allowed to go inside. Hence the name Forbidden Zone. Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell your little Fatui friends everything?
Well, Paimon wasn't thinking of keeping anything from them.
Well,
Oh, he's got the Gnosis, doesn't he?
The whole truth of this place for yourself before deciding whether or not to tell them.
This is where the Forbidden... The Gnosis is inside this Forbidden Zone, isn't it? I'm guessing for... Because Verena doesn't have it, I'm guessing Neuvillette told Rayosle to keep the Gnosis hidden down here, so the Fatui couldn't get to it. How right am I? How right am I? Watch this.
Huh. So there's a switch on the side.
How right is that, chat? Let's see how good my hypothesis is.
Whoa! They all just went up one by one!
What's that in the middle of the room?
Go on, have a look.
I wonder, chat. I wonder. Dragon's so smart. But why? The question is, why would Nivalit want Ryovsla to keep the Notice away from Farina if that's true? This room is really empty with nothing in here, which is quite strange on its own. There's also evidence smack dab in the middle of the room, which looks like some kind of massive sluice gate.
I've been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meripede. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it, but it'd also be risky and negligent to simply ignore any potential danger that could be behind it. The readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place. But over the past year, the needle has crept upwards from its original position, likely because some parameter it's been tracking has changed, if only infinitesimally. Normally I would have ignored it, but I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated. Any guesses what the reading could be tracking?
The temperature?
Very reasonable guesses. I've considered both of those as well.
Also,
unfortunately, our dashboard is tracking something less ordinary. The temperature should vary with weather and climate changes, so for something that rarely shifts, the water pressure is more likely. I ran a few tests to increase the pressure from the outside, but the readings didn't change at all. Later on, a few more possibilities occurred to me, such as a potential connection with the primordial sea. I began to make a few preparations based on that hypothesis. Over the past few days, the needle has moved again. With that, and the symptoms that Fremine displayed after leaving the fortress, I can now confidently conclude that the readings represent the concentration of primordial seawater nearby.
The concentration of primordial seawater? But we're already under the sea!
And that is precisely the problem. We're at the bottom of the sea, and now we're surrounded by toxic seawater. Somehow, primordial seawater got mixed in, and the concentration is steadily rising.
Primordial seawater is continuously leaking into the sea.
Yes, that's very likely.
But forget about the...
Is it like the fucking Fontaine company just dumping Fontaine into the sea? Is that what's going on?
Oh.
What just happened?
Seems like you've figured it out. I believe the primordial sea lies directly beneath this sluice gate.
Oh.
For some reason, the primordial seawater levels have risen significantly, and it's now very close to us.
Oh shit.
Indicators are now red. Although the gate still stands, some primordial seawater has already leaked out and mixed into the sea around us. If this continues, soon it will no longer be able to hold back the primordial sea at all.
And if the primordial sea is leaking through, if this gate falls, all of Fontaine will fall with it.
Yeah, you know what the legend says.
Oh shit.
If this place falls, then everyone in Fontaine will be turned into puddles in the span of a night.
But that's just too weird! Why would the Fortress of Meripede be built right above a sluice gate for the primordial sea? Who built this place anyway?
Your expression tells me you think this might be part of a vast, complicated conspiracy. To be honest, you might find the actual answer may be exceedingly boring. It's just
common sense.
The Forbidden Zone had been long forgotten by the nation before I rediscovered it with my research. There's no founder of the Fortress of Meripede in any traditional sense. What we know about its history has been left to us by the people who used to live here. When the previous Hydro Archon Egeria ruled the land, all convicted criminals from Fontaine were exiled. The people drove the criminals away like a wolf pack chasing away the banished. The criminals received no sympathy of any kind from the people. They were exiled to the desolate seaside, where they experienced only pain, struggle, and the bone-chilling cold. Some of them began to repent, and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still
to do.
The Hydro Archon took pity on them, and said, "You may go guard my secret, deep underneath the waves." And so, leaning on the power of the Hydro Archon, they gathered underneath the sea and began to build a fortress. They became a community down there in the deeps, and over the years helped it to grow. As the number of exiles increased, more and more people joined the community. When the first group of exiles died, they left the yet unfinished.
I am the previous Archon, Agira.
The Hydro Archon continued to lend her support, allowing the fortress and what it stood for to continue growing ever larger. Before long, this dark underwater fortress became the sinner's only home. And with that, the people here stopped referring to the fortress as a prison. They saw themselves as repenting sinners who would regain their freedom once they had sufficiently redeemed themselves. But as time went on, people also realized that the fortress was a lonely place. Once they had gotten used to life here, they could no longer feel comfortable living in the overworld.
Damn.
Once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their withered souls fade away with the ancient secrets of the past. After many centuries, few people still remember the reason for the fortress's founding. Now they just see it as an integral pillar of Fontainian society, as the place where criminals deserve to be sent. Now and again, researchers manage to break one law or another and live out their days in the fortress. I learned all this from an elderly historian. Everyone else just thought he'd made it all up.
But now you know every part of that history is true.
Indeed. It's just as the prophecy says. If this gate fails, then everyone will be dissolved into the sea.
Do you believe in prophecies?
To be frank, not really. But sadly, that hasn't stopped this prophecy from proving all too accurate. Prophecies are troublesome things. Just hearing one will create the first wave of panic. Seeing signs of it will bring about the second, and actually witnessing it in real time, the third.
So, as the Duke of Meripede, just what do you plan to do about it?
Let's go somewhere else. I want to show you something.
Okay.
This is it.
Your Grace, perfect timing. The results from our last round of experiments have...
Wait, Jurier, he's not alone!
Huh? Lorvine and Jurier?
Ah, they're working with him.
Panic, you two. I've already told them about our plan.
See.
What? After you warned us...
Making experiments on the Primordial Sea, right?
I'm skeptical as well. Are you sure they are trustworthy?
The results speak for themselves, don't they? These two may already know more than you could ever imagine.
All right then, if Your Grace insists.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for now.
Interesting, then.
Well, how about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest-ranked researchers from the Fontaine Research Institute.
Oh, yeah.
Used to work under...
I remember they talked about that.
Trust that you've heard of Edwin?
Yeah, we have.
Good.
Ed who?
A bit of time explaining. Edwin's main areas of research were archaeum and gravimeters. As his assistant, Jurier is quite familiar with them as well. I hired him to be my technical consultant.
You want to blow up the fortress of Meripede?
What? Is that what you meant?
Lovely idea. I'm already imagining it in my head.
What?
Gotta admit, I'm tempted as well.
Guys, focus! Focus!
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of my technical consultants. While Jurier used to be Edwin's assistant, she used to be Jurier's assistant.
Ooh, are they together?
Was that really necessary? BRB, aye.
See, everyone keeps asking this question. Are you too sure you're not a couple and just using your work as a convenient cover?
Your Grace, I am not in a relationship with this—
You got matching outfits.
If I dated her, I'd officially be madder than Edwin.
Jeez, forget I said anything then. Follow me.
Okay.
Whoa, there's another door that goes right up.
Your constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
I mean, it's got so many fucking elevators and stuff.
Cool.
Is this just a normal room?
Well, let's spice it up a bit.
Oh god.
And here you go.
Oh shit. What? This is...
What a huge ship? This is also a production zone that Paimon's never seen before. What's going on?
How much do you know about Fontainian history?
Not much.
Much at all.
Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria. To give you a quick rundown, Fontaine used to be ruled by the Lemurian dynasty. According to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being inspired by divine revelation and found the seer Sibila, who had taken on the form of a golden bee. Taking the golden bee with him and riding on a huge ship, the Fortuna, he created his nation above the surging waves. He called his nation Lemuria and used the Fortuna to incessantly search for new tribes and islands, calling on them to join his empire.
There's a ship in this story too?
Where there's water, there'll be ships. People believe that hope can always be found at the end of a voyage.
Do you believe that too?
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor, materials, and technology at my disposal. Certainly can't hurt to give it a try. The moment I began to speculate that the primordial sea might lie underneath the gate, I also began this project.
Okay.
Were you inspired by the legendary Fortuna?
Maybe.
I hate Tuna.
Need something to hold on to cope with the impending disaster.
This is a plan for the ages. Can you share your plan with everyone?
Were the workers to find out the truth behind this ship, riots would destroy the fortress faster than any catastrophe. As the fortress's administrator, I'd never make such a reckless call. All right, that's enough talking for now. I'll need another 3 cups of tea to soothe my throat. Do you have any other questions? Seems like you're good.
So,
come on, I'll take.
He's made the ship to contain everyone from Fontaine. Whenever this
I'll leave you here for now.
Prophecy takes place.
Thank you so much.
No worries. But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share what you just saw. What you do from here on out will likely affect those 3 as well.
You miss some actions, so I will decide my next steps. Decide the next steps, Linear's group text. In other words, if I want to tell Linear the truth, I must make him understand that we cannot afford excessive conflict right now.
Yeah, we'll put a lot of thought into it for sure.
Yeah, we will.
Great. I look forward to what happens next.
Okay. Return to the infirmary. Alrighty then. Guys, it is almost at that half stream point, by the way.
Do you want a cup of tea?
Hell yeah.
He's so much like Risley, always drinking tea.
Huh. Actually, now that you mention it, I just remembered something now. While I was sedated, I could still barely hear 2 people talking next to me. They were discussing everything, from the leaves to the water and even the teacups themselves.
Must have been Risley and Sejuin.
Yeah, I heard 1 male voice and 1 female, so it should have been the 2 of them. They really were just talking about brewing tea.
I really can't make sense of this place.
So, Traveler, Paimon, were you able to learn anything from Risley?
Yeah, he explained everything.
Quite a lot. Yeah.
Very well. Then, would you mind checking your answers against my speculations?
Lenny sounds a lot more like his old self.
Yeah, I took the time to rest, so I'm feeling a lot more relaxed now.
Nobody else is around, and Miss Sejuin is also busy with something or other, so let's just talk here.
Yeah.
Alright, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself 3 questions. Firstly, why was Fremine affected by the primordial seawater? It was because he dove into the sea. My theory is, the long-lost primordial sea is probably very close to the fortress of Merope.
A lot closer than you think.
Ooh, he's good. He got that right on the first try.
That's our Lenny.
Secondly, Risley's attitude changed dramatically during the course of our stay here. He ignored us completely at first, then suddenly roadblocked us. Why? I spent quite a long time thinking about this. If he has been monitoring the Fatui since the very beginning, he probably ignored us at first because he was hoping we could find Master Child for him.
Damn, Lenny is such big brain.
The Fortress of Meripede is not part of Fontaine's court system, nor does it report
Moreover,
to Nervulet.
chat.
Riley is basically the king of a no man's land. As long as the fortress doesn't do anything about Master Child's disappearance, Father can use it to pressure the Fontaine authorities. And while the two factions are pitted against each other, Risley will be free to move between the parties of interest. If I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on himself. It's likely related to the secret of the infirmary, but I just can't think of what it could be.
And his grasp of the big picture is amazing.
You're super smart.
Big brain!
So much.
Let's go.
Finally, there's the last...
Lenny big brain.
If Risley does have a plan, what could it be? All I know for now is that his plan probably has something to do with the changing nature of the seawater. He's even gotten Cloran to help him out. That can't be the full extent of what he's doing. There's probably a secret passageway behind the block in the infirmary, and there's something big in the fortress that most people here never get to see. He has a bargaining chip, and it could be important enough for Father to deal with him directly. I don't have enough information, so I have no idea what the chip might be. But let me guess. You have the last piece of the puzzle.
As a deliberation, you share the information when you just landed with Linny and company. While sharing what you saw, you emphasize that this is not the time for disputes.
I can't believe it.
The sea will engulf everyone. Just like the prophecy said.
Yep.
Could Risley have wanted to meet Father to figure out a way to deal with this crisis? If you remember, I once mentioned that Father sees the House of the Hearth as her base of operations, and she truly wants to resolve the crisis. But how could Risley have known that?
Or perhaps he didn't know, and just wanted to bring Father over to his side? Which could be why he said he just wanted to negotiate.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I understand your concerns as well, Traveler. I'll figure out a way to pass this on to our father. No matter what, we're on your side. The two of you have already aided us far too much. We probably wouldn't be standing here right now if not for you. If you ever need anything else going forward, please come to the House of the Hearth at any time.
Ooh.
You may not share the sentiment. After all that we've gone through together, the three of us basically see you as family now.
You have my gratitude.
Thank you for protecting Linny when it really mattered. And thank you for sharing the secrets of the fortress with us. We didn't think you were going to do it.
Why are you being so formal all of a sudden?
Don't mention it. We can work together again if necessary.
Your strength, you might not need our help at all. But if you are ever in danger, we will try our best to protect you.
Aww, the sound of that makes Paimon feel all warm and safe inside. Paimon's hungry.
You've done so much already. Go get some food.
Alright, then we'll catch you guys another...
Okay, when are we getting out of here though? When are we getting out of here? Jesus Christ, dude. We've been stuck up here for so long in this prison. Feels like an eternity. Feels like an eternity. Okay.
It's time for dinner. Welfare meals now.
Okay.
Come on, let's go pick up ours as well. Traveler and Paimon, over here.
You know what?
Are you here for dinner too, Miss Sijwin? And I'm taking the opportunity to prepare Miss Cloran's dinner as well. Huh. You're right. She's actually sitting in the fortress cafeteria. What would you like to eat?
Huh? We can choose?
Yep, you can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Wolsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like.
I'd like to taste your stuff you have to offer.
Don't forget Paimon. No problem.
Yum, yum.
Leave it to me.
Yum yum. After all, the meal scenario already you for arrive. Brings drinks, tastes a little strange. She insists that it's very nutritious. Checks the genuine tastes terrible.
So delicious.
Amazing. Free dinners are the absolute best.
That's how it feels to be freeloaders. Wait a second, we did do plenty of work after all. Feeling full yet? How's the food? delicious.
Exquisite, thank you. Besides the milk, I mean, everything was super delicious.
I'm so glad to see you all so happy. Oh, see, the expression on your face just now? The muscle here just moved, which suggests that you're feeling quite relaxed at the moment. Do you do this to help your patients or to better understand human beings?
Probably both.
Both, I suppose. I'm a Melusine, which means I'm very different from human beings. I must know what you're thinking if I want to take good care of you.
Oh.
You're really good at taking care of people. Even though you're so short, you still talk and act like an older sister. Really? You're reminded of an older sister?
Just called a shot.
That's great to hear. Oh, and what did you mean back in Risley's office? When you said that you were protecting Linny and his siblings as well? Oh, that. I just asked His Grace to look out for those children, especially that diver boy. I was getting a bit worried after hearing that something was wrong with the water. Thankfully, Glorand is very strong and managed to save him in the nick of time. His Grace also sealed the pipes after Glorand left, to make sure that Linny wouldn't impulsively chase after his brother. Although the
That makes sense, actually.
still stationed some guards there to stop anyone from approaching. They were instructed to only open the door once Miss Glorand had returned. Oh, and I was keeping an eye on Mr. Linny as well. We had to press him, but
I still don't know how Child's got out, though.
you were all super considerate and really thought everything through.
Because it was a dead end, right?
It's just what we do down here at the fortress. At least this has been His Grace's style for as long as he's been the leader. Oh, I really wish Monsieur Nervula would come down here more often too. I feel like he'd like it here, with all the darkness and chaos.
Doesn't make any sense at all. It's hard to imagine Nervula outside of his office.
Good night's rest
True.
too. You both worked very hard.
Okay then. Well, yeah, let's rest. Wait, what? Huh? Oh, we fell. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? Hello?
Glorand!
Ah,
How's dinner?
it's all right. Miss Sijwin really put in a lot of effort.
So we heard that Risley invited you to come down to help, and you saved Fremonade too. You sure work super fast.
Oh, it was child's play.
Still,
That's fun.
I didn't know even champion duelists could take on side jobs. Oh, and why aren't you eating with Sijwin and the Duke? Won't you get bored eating by yourself?
Miss Sijwin was with you, and the Duke has business of his own.
Actually, didn't Navia say that you went out for dinner with her as well?
Yeah. First time in a long time.
First time in a long time? So you mean you've gone out to dinner with her in the past?
In the past. You seem to be enjoying yourselves here.
It's all thanks to Nervula. This is technically a work trip for us too.
Things will be getting messy at the fortress soon.
What?
Don't run around unnecessarily.
Huh? And she disappears. What? What does that mean? Very suspicious, dude. Very, very suspicious. Okay. Let me head to the dormitories and I'll go for the midstream break just in a moment. Back. Oh, I'm going for the midstream break. Cheers, Lord. How the fuck did Nervula die? Don't worry about it. It's not dead, okay? It's not dead. Yeah, I'm gonna go for the midstream break and we'll be back to carry on with the Archon quest after that. And I'll also fix my camera when I get back too. Oh, but yeah, let me put on some music and you guys can watch it out. Wait, what shall I put on? Where's my little copyright free playlist? There we go. Nice. Yep, I'll see you guys in a little bit. Just gonna make a cup of tea and yeah, I'll be right back. Hopefully you guys are all good and are enjoying the stream so far.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I I believe I will continue to take pride.
Hello, guys. Hello, guys. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Y'all doing good? Why is it not sure? We're not. Do I have to like pause and then play it? One, two, three,
Water
four,
comes in many flavors to the discerning palate.
No.
Mondstadt's
Why is it updated? Ah!
While water from Liyue has an enduring
What the fuck? What the fuck? That?
The water
What the fuck? That?
Flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a
Where is it?
rich
Spotify pop-up.
profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
What? What? It's hidden for some reason. Why was it hidden? What is going on? Why was it hidden? The fuck? That's so weird. Why would Dragon MC hide such a thing? Okay. Anyways, we are back and we're going to be finishing this quest up, hopefully. I feel like we're actually coming close to the end of Act 4, but we'll see. Let me pause it.
This feels absolutely exhausting.
Oops.
I'm super sleepy. Are you sleepy too?
Yeah, I'm also getting that. I'm going to be eating biscuits while we watch these cutscenes and stuff. Bruh, she out. She out so quickly. God damn. Really immediately fell asleep. That's what I'm saying, dude. Crazy.
I'm on 1 second for free.
What the hell? Good night. Uh-oh.
Out of my way! Get out of my way! What happened? Why is everyone running? No idea
Uh-oh.
to happen. Stop that!
Just finished enacting Woo-Wah. Nice. Imagine not doing it on the stream.
Who's yelling? Paimon still wants to sleep.
What's that sound? Paimon, wake up. We need to go out and see what's going on. Uh-oh. Maybe I should heal Nuvalet. Maybe I should heal Nuvalet, dude. Uh-oh. My god, the cinematic and animation is way better than Genshin. Yeah. I've seen. Who does Woo-Wah? Is it some Japanese company? I'm assuming. The fact that they can make a better animation than fucking Genshin. And Genshin, well, Hoyoverse, is that the game company? Are so much more established and like popular. I mean, they've made more from the games. Probably way more than Kuro games. And Woo-Wah still beats. Yeah, Mihoyo. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's a much better way of putting it. Jeez Lord. That's what I was trying to say. That's what I was trying to say. Okay, so right, these are the healths. We have 15 of these, so let's use these. Okay, that should be good enough. I mean, to be honest, we don't really need health for Nuvalet because, like, he has his fucking life-stealing ability. Let's see what's going on. Did people break out? Or are people breaking in?
What happened? Why is everyone running around? Hey, what are you doing?
No time to explain, mate. Goodbye.
What?
Hey, wait! What's wrong with these people?
Bro said mate.
Talk to us.
Bro said mate.
Here! Yeah! There you are!
Oh, thank goodness!
Cristo and Laveroon, do you know what happened to you?
I'm on my last biscuit now, by the way.
We came here especially to inform you. Something seems to have gone terribly wrong just now. His Grace is telling everyone to evacuate and get out of here. Laveroon was saying you two are new here and you don't have many friends, so you might slip through the cracks. Haven't you heard all the stories like that? An evacuation is successfully completed, yet you only find out once you do a head count that 1 or 2 people are missing.
Wait, weren't you the one who brought that up? Why is it suddenly my idea?
What?
Hey, shut up!
Okay, whatever.
Clorinda did say shit was gonna go down today, so I kind of expected this. You said His Grace said to evacuate outwards?
Yeah, he said to get as far away as possible, upwards and outwards.
That means whatever happened must have happened down below. Oh no, isn't that gate at the very bottom?
No, it can't be that thing!
Whoa, wait, what? What? Hey, where are you going?
Oh god.
We have to go find the Duke! You two just go and get out!
Wait, chat. Me and Clorinda marriage? What?
Hey, be careful!
Oh, because you said you've invaded the prison. Wait.
If you're already at the topmost layer,
Is the primordial sea raising?
outwards as possible.
Is this where it happens, chat? Oh my god. Is it taking place? The sea level's rising? Oh my god. I'm the storm that's coming. Oh god. I'm not cheese lord. Oh shit.
They're here.
Just like I said.
Yes. Cheese lord and his wife.
You're just in time.
Oh my god.
But be ready.
Isn't she from Fontaine? I don't remember. I don't know about him. Oh shit. I doubt they're from Fontaine though, right? I mean, he's Cryo, he's probably from Shania. They're Fontaine? Oh shit. Oh wow. That's some insane power right there. Holy shit. Oh great. Why is the fucking water purple? What? Run, bitch, run! Oh, he's gonna die. Oh, he's gonna die.
2, 1.
Oh, he's so dead. Oh, he's so dead, dude. Holy shit, dude. What the
Won't hold
fuck?
for long. Find Neuvillette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Then what will happen to you?
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense.
What's Neuvillette gonna do? I think, chat, I think we're about to see Neuvillette's true power.
How long do you think it'll hold?
I think that's what's gonna happen.
It's on us.
They have to hold it down? I mean, what's she gonna do? She ain't gonna freeze it. She's just gonna fucking electrify it, like, but that's not gonna help. His true form is you? Facts. But his true power, like we're about to see, I feel like. I have the feeling.
Neuvillette, why are you here?
Traveler, I need you to head to the Opera House immediately. Farina will soon be meeting with the knave there. You must protect Farina and make sure she doesn't spend too much time alone with her.
His power is the up shot. Okay, you can explain everything else to me later.
Will do. You have my sincerest gratitude.
I want to say... Oh, wait. He's not going there. He's changed his mind, chat. He's changed his mind. He's going to the operas instead. Okay. What? There's Fatui people here.
Look, there are a ton of Fatui and Palais Mermonia people over there.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
They're probably here already. We need to hurry. Are you two the Traveler in Paimon? Monsieur Nervalet has left instructions. Please follow me. Though I'm sure he's already explained, this should be a mostly cordial conversation, unlikely to give rise to violence. But it would be most appreciated if you could protect Lady Farina to the best of your abilities.
I'll do my best. I'm sure she'll want to talk to me too. We have some shit to discuss, I feel like, with the Nerve. Oh, another tea party. Let's drink some tea.
Oh, so you two are the honored guests Miss Farina mentioned.
Of course, of course. How could they not attend a meeting such as this? I must always have 2 or more guests at my dessert table. Otherwise, the occasion would be too lonely and
Nerve,
unbecoming.
4th strongest Fatui Harbinger. Yeah.
It's my pleasure to make your acquaintance.
I hope I don't fight her. She seems
I
nice.
have heard much of your accomplishments. I am the Knave, one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers.
So this is the Nerve, the head of House Ha of the Half, and Linny Siblin's father. She certainly does not seem easy to deal with. Greetings, pleasure to meet you two.
I've already prepared seats for you.
Oh, yeah, this is my first time seeing her. The only other party was the one with her, Farina, and Nuve.
And I do things. You see, we actually recently
That was the first time meeting her.
for tea when we had the time. See this? This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores. There are only 16 slices sold every day. Here, why don't you and Paimon have a taste?
Sure. Yum. Seems friendly enough, but can't be all there is to her. Nev is definitely a force to be reckoned with. I should be very cautious around her. True.
Traveler, what do you think of this cake?
Yeah. Fucking Nev looks sick as fuck. It's pretty good. It's quite tasty. I think Paimon agrees too.
That's good to hear. So what Child said was on the mark after all. You do share a taste in desserts with Farina and I.
Nev is dragon sister. Sure. Wait, Child should have no reason to have said something like
I
that.
wonder how he's doing nowadays. You must have heard, right? He's suddenly gone missing. I'm really worried about his safety, you know. Here's to hoping that he's an excellent swimmer.
I have faith in his abilities.
Since we're talking about him, I feel like I should add something. His martial prowess really looked certainly pretty impressive, yeah.
Friend looks quite nervous. There must be some kind of bad blood between her and the Nev.
Oh, so you're also familiar with his aptitude for fighting, Miss Farina?
I wonder what.
Oh, right. I almost forgot. Child was subdued by Udex Nuvillette right in front of you. Against ordinary people, my colleague would never be on the back foot. But alas, he just never imagined he'd run into such a person. I must express my admiration for Monsieur Nuvillette.
I managed to find a few leads on his whereabouts.
Coming from you, that's not surprising at all.
But I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Of course, but it's still a bit of a shame. You see, I would have been far happier had I received this news somewhat earlier. As you well know, a long time has passed since Child disappeared.
Well, in any case, there's no need to worry. We know for sure that Child is still alive.
Oh, and just how do you know that?
We don't, do we?
Because we found evidence that proved he left the Fortress of Mirapede.
And where did he go after leaving the fortress?
Well...
On a apartment and just left us wide open.
The Fortress of Meripede lies
Correct.
deep beneath the waves. Unless he pranced right out of the main gate, he must have had to swim for it. Do you have any proof that he surfaced safely?
We do not. But there was also no evidence that he's been injured or killed.
Ah, that is good news at least. His sister Tonya sent a letter to Fontaine not too long ago.
Saved, chat.
Since he was unfortunately unavailable.
His sister Tonya?
Do you have any
Called sister's called
he
Tonya.
usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya, your letter made me feel like we were still enjoying our time in Snezhnaya together. I'm currently admiring the scenery on the streets in front of the opera house. Is it something like that?
She's turned up the pressure. I'm not sure if I'll be able to convince her, but I can at least try and distract her for Arena. That sounds good to me, yeah?
All letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long as the contents are accurate, it doesn't matter so much how it's written or how it's worded.
Huh? Hold on. The water in the teacup is shaking.
I suppose this is also a sign of things to come, Miss Farina.
Huh? I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Have we entered into the next stage of the prophecy?
Here we go! Nouvelle. Let's see.
My thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
Sure you don't need a hand?
Quite sure.
Wow. So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess. Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Sounds about right.
Oh god. He's also from Fontaine. Oh, shit. Wow.
A day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day.
Edux Nouvelle.
Power could easily obliterate an entire race. A tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe.
Bro's pushing the water back, that's insane. Wow. Jesus.
Sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
Wow. That was sick. Wasn't as epic as I was thinking, but hey, it was still cool.
Alright. Seems like the problem inside has been suppressed.
Let me guess, we're safe for now.
Indeed. But only for now.
I win this bet. You owe me a present.
Very well. It was indeed just as you said.
You made a bet?
We made a bet on the size of your entourage. Cloran thought you wouldn't come down by yourself.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake. It appears I underestimated just how confidential the mission was.
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by now? That's just how the courts operate.
So what gift must the loser give? Tea?
But
he already has tons of tea in his office. I'm thinking about a set of legal codices.
That wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of legal awareness, would it?
Well, I'm sure His Grace doesn't consider the fortress to be outside the law.
I was under the impression the residents of a place like this would be uninterested in the legal codices.
That was obviously a joke. Anyway, you've still got some unfinished business to attend to in the overworld, correct?
No need to stay here if you have a pressing matter. We all know you can't leave Palais Mermonia for long.
Thank you. I hope everything went smoothly with the Fatui Harbinger.
Oh god. Oh god.
I must say, we've spent long enough playing house. Miss Farina, as the Hydro Archon, I am sure you understand the exact meaning of the phenomenon we just witnessed. Or should I say, that's what I originally thought. But looking at your expression, was I wrong? And you haven't a clue?
What are you trying to say?
At this point, I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives. Allow me to speak to you now as just a Fontainian. You know the prophecy by heart, and also that every part of it is being proven true. Yet, here you are, relaxing, drinking tea, and eating desserts as if it's all nothing more than a few stray bugs in your garden. Do you really think that's acceptable? The prophecy's hanging above our necks like a guillotine. Every faction is looking for a way to either avert the disaster or save their own. Even the orphans of the House of the Hearth have devoted everything to saving their homeland. But you, it beggars belief just how nonchalant and carefree you have been. From the very beginning, you, the god Focalor, you have utterly failed to take action.
She's not wrong.
I've never ignored the prophecy, nor have I just been passing the time in self-indulgence. Retract your accusation and stop doubting the wisdom of the gods with such absurd conjectures.
We don't know the whole story either.
In my doubts, you know. All the children of Fontaine may be harboring the exact same thoughts right now. Oh, great Hydro Archon. How are you going to save them? Save us? How are the people you've sworn to protect supposed to survive in a land that will soon disappear beneath the waves?
I have my ways, and I've been working on them for all this time.
And they have the ship.
Even if you look down upon me,
I don't know if that's very Farina's doing though.
to judge me, Fontaine will be saved. Even if I still cannot see the true future right now, as long as I continue on as I am, I will be able to hold my head up high.
Farina's not acting like her usual self. She's acting seriously, refuting Nev's accusations. She means what she says. She's not putting on the front.
Then I ask you, Miss Farina, just what have you been working on? Where can we see it, and what is it doing to help?
So was it all a lie? Or can she really not tell us? She was so full of conviction and confidence now. Just now. But now she's deflated like a pop balloon.
My machinations are just like the prophecy itself. They will only reveal themselves at the fated time. It is just that beings like yourselves are unable to perceive them as of yet.
I see. As a god, the proof of your labor always lies beyond prying mortal eyes. Allow me to be so bold as to ask another way. Would it be possible for you to tell us the parts of your plan that are not confidential? Such as your emergency response plan for the impending disaster?
An emergency response plan?
Oh god.
Oh, that look in your eyes. Have you not even prepared one of those?
The emergency response plan is also strictly confidential.
Then allow me to jog your memory. Miss Farina, what is the purpose of your Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal? And what do you plan to do with the massive amounts of indemnitium that has accumulated over the years?
The Oratrice? It's just like it appears to be.
So you also have no idea. If I'm not mistaken, someone's using it to prepare for something. But unfortunately, it would seem that someone is not you, Miss Farina. I first caught wind of this.
Must be a new Valette then.
Tried to investigate the Oratrice in the Opera House. You see, even just getting close to the core contaminated him with an extremely large amount of indemnitium.
Oh shit.
But even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly be working on, oh great Hydro Archon? Oh, right. I almost forgot. Udex Neuvillette is not at the tea party with us today. Miss Farina, I suppose you must have ordered him away to take care of some troublesome business.
Yeah, yes, that's exactly right. Please keep it a secret for me.
Of course I will. Although, I must say, Miss Farina, you seem quite insecure without the Udex by your side. Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left, so please, help yourselves, everyone.
These aren't topics I can speak about. I don't even know what Neuvillette's task was. If I had to guess, he probably went to deal with a surgeon Primordial Sea, but he can really deal... But can he really deal with it all by himself? And is Farina being truthful or not?
I heard that you were recently commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the Udex. Why don't you take an extra slice of cake? Those who work hard deserve gratitude and praise. You too, Paimon.
Thank you. Paimon will take you up on that offer.
Of course. Never proceeds to change the topic or brings up a matter of last significant masters. Yeah, I can't speak.
Oh, Paimon's super full. That cake was great.
Watch, I've poisoned it somehow.
If it's on my tea table, it must be of the highest quality. Yes, and we must thank the knave for bringing these over as well.
You're welcome. I'm sure the cake also felt greatly honored to be featured at Miss Farina's table. And I was merely catering to Miss Farina's tastes.
What?
Chat over tea. It is getting late. Why don't we call it a day? There are still a few matters that I need to take care of, so I must take my leave now.
Very well. We'll end it here.
Mind seeing me off, traveler? We could use the opportunity to discuss Child before I must be on my way.
Of course.
Paimon's coming too!
This is the exit, right? Follow the nerve to the exit. Yeah. I swear I've already gotten that. Jesus Christ. So maybe she's tasked Neuvillette to deal with the crisis then? I don't know. What's your favorite to Harbinger so far? Good question.
I'm glad that you were
Probably Al Capitino.
Of course,
Capitano.
It's just an excuse.
Capitano.
In your
I don't
dealings
know.
with him.
That's what Paimon thought.
What do you want to say?
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth. As their father, I would like to express my gratitude.
There's no need. I didn't think that's what you wanted to talk about.
Do I look like an irresponsible father to you? The House of the Hearth is very important to me. You should know that I care deeply about my children.
Was there nothing else you wanted to say?
That was all. Formal topics should be discussed in formal settings, and informal topics in informal settings. I know you just returned from the fortress of Meripede. Relax. I have no intention of trying to get anything out of you. Linny, Lynette, and Fremine are still there, and I trust their judgment and abilities.
They've all been working very hard and have always done all they can to fight back against anyone who tried to stop them, especially Linny.
You mean Wriothesley. He's a tricky one to deal with. It's unfortunate that Linny's so eager to prove himself that he can't learn to rely on others, including me. By the way, and you can just consider this a bit of idle gossip, but what's your impression of Farina? You are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine, able to move around most easily. Allow me to share my perspective with you.
Okay.
And that's everything that happened during the trial. Master Child was declared guilty and immediately transported to the Fortress of Meropide.
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Does he not feel an ounce of shame for all the trouble he has caused? Forget it. He did give us an opportunity. I will be meeting someone shortly.
Do you require help with any preparations?
Yeah, El Capitan was the only one that made a lasting impression.
Myself. I need to meet with Farina, the Hydro Archon.
Neva's interested enough.
At the heart of Fontaine. But what's fascinating about her is that she often seems more like a celebrity than a working Archon.
Oh, come over here, you little critter, you! You dare to run from me? Stop! Instant!
What the fuck?
It was just to discover the location of the Gnosis. But I didn't expect the chance to approach Farina to be handed to me on a silver platter. This is so easy, it's actually making me a bit anything left unguarded is usually just bait. But no one will blame someone for taking the bait. After all, from the moment it was attached to the hook, the bait is meant to be sacrificed. It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. The Hydronosis is not currently held by the Archon. In fact, this Archon doesn't seem like a god at all. And I sense that she's under some kind of curse.
Who are you? And what are you trying to do? Please don't kill me! I'm begging you, please!
The fear in her pupils is genuine, so perhaps she's not bait after all. Either way, targeting her has lost all meaning. I left the scene with ease. Nobody came looking for me, and nobody could serve as a witness to my near assassination of Focalor. I suspect Nina dares not mention this incident to anyone. Not long after, my informants confirmed what I had guessed. After returning to her quarters, Farina quietly cried alone. She was so scared that she could not sleep that night, nor could she even bring herself to eat her cake. There's no doubt that there's something wrong with her. I began to entertain the possibility that she is not the true Hydro Archon. Perhaps Eudex Neuvillette is actually the genuine article.
That's what I've said.
To find the Gnosis. If the Neuvillette hypothesis is correct, he is probably in possession of it. Alternatively, it might have been hidden in a place that's hard for ordinary people to access.
Yes, Father.
My dear child.
Okay, she thinks it's in
Please speak.
the prison then.
From the Fortress of Meropide. Master Child has gone missing. On top of that, the contacts and guards we bribed at the fortress have all gone quiet as well.
Probably the handiwork of that Ridesley.
I'm afraid so.
This is a good opportunity. The value of a Harbinger is much higher than most would imagine. We now have an excuse to exert diplomatic pressure on the Fontaine authorities. Set up a meeting for me. I would like to meet the Hydro Archon and Eudex Neuvillette. Oh, and I have an additional mission for you three.
Yes, Father.
Tartaglia's disappearance was not a part of my plan, but I can use it to make a breakthrough. With this as my excuse, I can ask for an official audience and continue my investigation of Farina and Eudex Neuvillette. The initiative belongs to the House of the Hearth. My wish to investigate the Fortress of Meropide will be a front. Linny and his group will be responsible for the actual intelligence gathering.
So she just wants to figure out who has the vision, not vision, the fucking Gnosis.
You should know the rest. Linny's group is quite close to you, so they wouldn't have hidden anything from you.
You attacked the Hydro Archon?
It wouldn't mean anything, even if you shouted it from the rooftops. After all, even Farina herself is still pretending that nothing of that sort ever happened.
Alright then.
I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea with Farina. I have to say, the leadership of Fontaine is even more inscrutable than I had imagined. I once surmised that Iudex Neuvillette must be the Hydro Archon, but now, that doesn't seem right to me either.
How did you come to that conclusion?
I am a servant of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Over my years of service, I've learned how a real Archon conducts and carries themselves. Whether Iudex Neuvillette or Farina, neither fits the bill. It's hard to imagine either of them as the Archon.
I can imagine Neuvillette as an Archon.
It's all just how I feel. Gut feelings often do not require justification. It is, however, quite amusing to me that after all my years working in intelligence gathering, I've come to realize I am at a complete loss regarding the identity of the god of the land of my birth. Don't you think Fontaine is quite intriguing? A catastrophe looms, yet many secrets have yet to rise to the surface. It looks like Fontainians will have no choice but to save themselves. Ultimately, though, one must survive in order to do anything else. Should the need arise, I would be happy to cooperate with you. You don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve, and as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will work together someday.
Neuvillette?
He certainly returned quickly. You must want to catch up with each other, so I'll leave you to him.
Neuvillette, is it over?
For now, yes. But this issue will prove quite thorny in the long term. I'm concerned that sooner or later the prophesized events will occur. Thank you for protecting Farina.
May we ask what happened then, though?
To put it simply, I used my power to force back the primordial sea and reseal the sluice gate.
Pardon me. As for what happened on our side, you recount the happenings of the tea party to Neuvillette.
So as expected, the knave has turned up the pressure on Farina. She's trying to feel her out, though I'm still unsure as to her motives.
Can I ask you some questions?
Permission granted.
You have enough power to force back the primordial sea?
Whoa. It can't be that you're the real Hydro Archon, right? But that's just a speculation on our part, though. You can't tell us? Then that's okay. We can talk about something else. We won't try to force you. You guys in Fontaine are super strange.
If by the phrase, you guys, you are referring to Farina and I, then although I'm not sure just what you are trying to imply, I must clarify that I do not share her positions on a multitude of topics.
Did you manage to protect those needed to be defended? Wait, it's all one thing, I keep forgetting. Did you sense in the fortress of... What did you sense in the fortress of Meripede? Did you manage to protect those that needed to be defended?
I believe so. The fortress has a long and complex history. It has seen much grief and suffering. And now, another catastrophe will soon be upon us. I mourn this turn of events.
Huh? Why is it raining all of a sudden?
Clear skies suddenly filled with dark clouds. The rain became heaviest. Light rain soon growing into a downpour. And just moments before, Neuvillette has just mentioned his sense of grief. Thinking back to that legend and what Fremna said, it's said that a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine. Every time it weeps, the skies will cloud up and pour out rain. Wait, Neuvillette, you can't be.
You may be closer to the truth than you think.
Oh? And what are you thinking?
He's the dragon sovereign of water.
The dragon of... what? Huh?
Please do not be so surprised.
Yo!
Farina?
Neverlet! Neverlet, are you listening?
Ah, my apologies.
We were just guessing randomly. We didn't guess right, did we? You're not actually the dragon sovereign of water, right? Well, if you don't want to confirm or deny...
Hi, Joe Dragon Pog, yeah.
Correctly. I sincerely hope you'll be able to keep this a secret for me.
Right, of course. We'll definitely help you keep it a secret. There's still something Paimon wants to ask you, though.
Please, go ahead.
Well, if you are the Dragon Sovereign of Water, and you were able to force back the Primordial Sea from the fortress, then since Fontaine's prophecy is all about seawater, couldn't you just use your power to solve the crisis?
None of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world, myself included, possess our full dragonhood. They say that when the first usurper arrived on Tivat, they seized a part of the dragon's power. Today, that stolen power is the basis of the Archon's authorities.
Oh.
There are 7 elemental Archons and 7 matching dragon sovereigns.
Wait, so does that mean, just answer yes or no, does that mean, okay, so what it's saying is the power taken from the dragons, so obviously all of the dragons aren't full power, but the dragon taken from them have been implemented inside of the all of the Archons, what are they called? Fucking, what's the fucking word? All of the Archons, Gnosis. Is that the residing power from the dragons? The Gnosis? For the Archons? Perhaps. I said answer yes or no, what the fuck?
The dragon sovereign of water who lived through that era perished a long time ago. As their successor, I know far less of that part of our ancient history. In any case, I believe I will not be able to do much unless the Archon disappears and returns their elemental authority to me. Given the status quo, however, I would recommend finding another way to deal with the prophecy.
Oh, so even you can't solve it.
I still have some urgent matters to attend to at my office. If you have any more questions regarding ancient history, you are welcome to discuss them with me at a later time.
Please go right ahead. There's a place that Paimon wants to go too. Traveler, why don't we pay another visit to the Fortress of Meripede? Paimon is a little worried.
Sure. See you later, Nuvelet.
Another time.
Take care.
Monsieur Nuvelet. Return to the prison to learn more about everyone's situation. Okay. So yeah, chat, we are playing as a dragon. It is officially confirmed. Which I already basically knew, but I never got like exact like story, evidence, proof of that. Why not teleport back? I mean, I'm watching the ice scan. It's very great. Yeah, sure. Oh, that would have been far to walk. Jesus fuck. Okay. Nice yap time, bro. Yeah, just yap all the way to the fucking prison, walking the whole way there. There's... Oh, I don't think there's anything on this floor. That's probably all on this floor. I think this is the cafeteria, right? No, but it... let's go to that one over there then. I think that's the only one up here. So yeah, we need to check out everyone's situation then. Dude, that's so cool. I can't wait to get into Nuvelet's story quest. And not only Nuvelet, fucking Zhongli. He's another one of the dragons, right? So, but he'll also be fucking sick to see his story quest as well.
Now guess, What suit will this next card be?
A bare teeth cat?
Well, well, look who it is.
Traveler.
We went to the best place first. Let's go, Liner.
Hello, everyone.
Looks like you're recovering nicely from it, eh?
Everyone, there's only 2 of us.
Thanks to everyone's support. Oh, right. I managed to work up the courage to thank Miss Clorand in person.
Whoa, how did she react?
She told me that it was nothing. It was as if saving a life wasn't a big deal to her at all. She also told me not to worry about it.
She didn't want to stress you out, that's all. She's right, and it's best not to dwell on it.
Yeah.
Okay, but check this out. We went back to the opera house.
That'd be so interesting if it actually is. The Gnosis is the power of the dragons.
Say anything to you?
That the current dragons don't possess.
A bit hard to understand. And also that she's looking forward to working with us in the future.
It was a little surprising.
Her attitude towards you is even better than what we'd imagined. That's fantastic. You should believe her. She has her own way of doing things, and she'll do everything in her power to help those she considers close, which now might also include you.
Father is very capable, and also trustworthy.
Oh, Paimon just remembered that she thought Lenny was a bit too proud as well. She said that you should learn how to rely on others sometime.
Got it.
That does sound like something that Father would say.
Hey!
Are you going to stay here for the next few days?
Looks like it, yeah?
Excellent. I will host a tea party.
Yo! Let's go!
It's another serving of cake.
Another implies that you were already served some delicious cake while you were up there. How lovely. Well, next time, you're going to have tea and snacks with us.
But honestly, I might change my mind, Cheese Lord. I know I said Inazuma would be the place I would want to live. I mean, not in this prison. Not in this prison, but actual Fontaine is sounding quite nice. It's sounding pretty nice, can't lie. Who's this? Oh, it's the little Minamichi bitch. What's the name? Sanguina.
Siegeween!
Yeah.
Traveler, Paimon, you're back!
Siege Bean. Hi, Siege Bean.
Right? Did either of you get hurt?
Don't worry, we're both doing great.
We're fine, but what about you guys? It was such a huge mess. How bad was it? A few people sustained superficial injuries, but that's about the extent of the damage. Monsieur Nervulette paid us a visit. It was all thanks to him that we managed to suppress the crisis for the time being. Of course, we must also thank you for the help you provided. How did Nervulette know that he was needed here? Well, Monsieur Nervulette has strong resonance with the hydro element. When the water level rises, he can feel the waves produced.
Makes sense.
I ran into the bombshell bros while bandaging the injuries of the wounded. They were mumbling the whole time about how you just ran down without a word. I'm so relieved to see that you're both alright. If you're not too pressed for time, please stay with us a few more days. Just let me know if you get a craving for any particular dish, so I can have Mr. Walsey get your meals prepared. Oh, and please feel free to visit the infirmary for a break at any time. I'd like to take the opportunity.
She yaps so much, holy shit.
Your facial muscles as well. Your happy smiles are quite contagious, you know. They're so memorable, and I've missed them.
Talk about me, Cheese Lord.
Gone.
Fucking she yapping about her smiles? Like, what the fuck? Oh, are these the bombshell bros over here? Oh yeah, we'll go to Royalsley last, I guess. That would make sense. She yapped less compared to you. No, that is cap. That is some skibbity cap right there.
You guys didn't get caught and thrown back down here, right?
Huh? No, not at all.
Ah, and here I thought you'd managed to escape from jail during all the commotion. I'd held you up as legendary jailbreakers, but now you're telling me you just never left?
We're sorry, but we just had some business to take care of.
Yeah.
All right. There's no need to get caught up in the details. We're just relieved to see you.
That's nice.
Super worried about you, you know.
Wasn't just me.
We didn't even like.
Super worried as well.
We didn't even like talk to them much either.
I was also.
But they seem really friendly.
Kitchen a few days ago. I can still hear Quisto mumbling to the carrots. Are those two all right? Do you think they made it out alive? When I say that, I'd tell them I'm sure they're fine. Wherever they are, they're kicking back with drinks in hand, enjoying the lovely scenery.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with worrying about your prison pals, is there? I mean, considering how they always love listening to all my gossip.
These two. They sure are a lot warmer and friendlier than when Paimon first met them.
True. I'm sure the welfare meals must have recently skyrocketed in quality recently. Your meals will bring all of the prisons to the cafeteria.
Oh, well, if you say so. I'll be watching you to make sure you finish every last one.
Every Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, you yapped for 6 hours straight. Sure, buddy. Sure, buddy. Alright, let's talk to the wrestler now. Every Sunday, you yap for 4 hours straight. Plus, it also, Sunday's only 4 hours. What do you mean? How can I yap for 6 hours on Sunday? Are we going? Where are we going? Down? Oh yeah, we're going down. Damn. Oh, so these two bitches.
Courier, Miss Sijween told me you still haven't eaten.
Yeah, I was working on something, so I forgot.
That's no excuse for you. Huh? It's you two.
Yep.
Lurvine, we're back!
Hello there. It's been quite the mess here recently.
Dude is actually the fucking nerd emoji emote. Actually. We're fine, thanks.
And you? Are you still taking the secret passageway from the infirmary to work on the ship?
Yep.
Oh, so that's what that is.
Top secret, though. So don't say a word to anyone.
That's what that is. That makes sense.
When there are lots of people in the infirmary, but I still prefer taking that route over the one from the Duke's office.
I mean, the infirmary does make it easier for you to slack off.
Oh yeah? Then why are you also here so much?
You two really are just using your jobs as a cover for your relationship, aren't you?
Not at all!
Jesus. Okay, so oh yeah, now we talk to Wrestler now. Okay. Yeah, it seems like he's gonna be at the top of his tower. You talk twice per second? Sure, buddy. Sure, buddy. Okay, let's talk to Wrestler now.
Do my eyes deceive me, or did I just see 2 inmates come back after making it to the surface? Some strange winds blowing of late.
We wanted to see how the fortress is doing. Is everything still alright?
We're fine, for the most part. Neuvillette came down and took care of the worst of it.
Epic, epic.
Why don't you just ask him to stay here?
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan. Let's go convince the Eudex himself to exchange the courts of Fontaine for a puddle of water in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna work.
He came here in a hurry and left without even stopping for a cup of tea. He did remember to take his gift with him, though.
He sure sounds super busy.
Dude, it's crazy if I leave somewhere without having a cup of tea. Yeah, you know it's bad then. You know I'm fucking busy then. And I'm assuming that's the same as Neuvillette. See, chat, it's just, we're so similar. We're so similar. We're so alike.
Miss Cloran has left.
We're so alike.
She also took her gift from Miss Sijween.
Were the gifts milkshakes?
Neuvillette got the milkshake. Cloran received lipstick instead.
Those aren't even remotely alike.
Well, it's Neuvillette's own fault for making Sijween worried about his health by working so much. But besides that, our head nurse is still pretty fond of picking out beauty products for the ladies. Oh, and I have some gifts here for you as well.
Ooh.
Are these from Sijween?
Give me like 10 primos, maybe 100. 100 not primos. 100 into 20 fates, please.
Nope, they're from yours truly. You've already wrapped up your work at the fortress, so you can return to the surface at any time. You haven't yet served your full prison term, however, so you may continue to use your cell until your term is up.
For real? Then we could stay here for a really long time?
Is food still covered?
You may access the cafeteria for free.
Yo, free food.
Just remember to come.
We just come back here every day.
It's time for your release.
After traveling. Okay. Return to dormitories to rest. Oh, we literally are fucking staying here for a bit longer. Goddamn. That's crazy. And no, I do not talk twice per second, jeez Lord. That is some bullshit. Some cappuccino right there. If I've ever heard any. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Alright. Okay.
We're back in our cell again. We're no longer prisoners though, so it really doesn't feel the same.
It feels like a huge weight is off our shoulders. It feels like we've regained our freedom.
Being free sure feels pretty special now.
Pamela, is this something you like, sir?
How did you know?
So you usually just immediately fall asleep.
Hey, that's not true. Alright. Okay, Paimon just wanted to say that we really are an amazing duo after all. It's like we've now gone to so many places together and become friends with so many people. We've never stopped traveling or stopped meeting new friends.
It's gonna be awkward once we've fully explored all of Schneider then, isn't it?
There are so many bad things in the world, and we're just two people, but we've still...
And 100% did everything.
No matter where we go. Isn't that pretty cool?
We're the best adventurers ever.
Counting Paimon today? Aren't you the only adventurer here?
Being a guide counts too.
Then let's ask Catherine to give Paimon an adventurer handbook as well.
Oh yeah, double the fates, bet. Double the primos.
Just our thoughts making Paimon
Agreed.
giddy. Paimon's gonna crash, so you sleep soon too. The last time we fell asleep here, we woke up to a whole mess outside our cell. The primordial seawater nearly rose up. That was so scary. We should be safe now, right?
We'll be fine, so don't worry, Paimon.
Alright then, good night.
Hopefully. Imagine it happens again. How did Clorinda know that? Because we spoke to her and she was like, yeah, so shit's going down tomorrow. Oh, child's vision. Whoa. What is that? Is that some sea leviathan? Oh, Act 4 is complete, chat. There it is. Guess we're doing Act 5 today. I doubt it's going to be 2 hours though. But for the next day, 8 to 12. Wow. Okay. Interesting. Some time has passed since the incident in the Fortress of Mermaid, just since the series is almost finished. Okay.
Now for a little rest after breakfast. This is the life. Wait a sec. Isn't something important supposed to happen today? Oh, today's our big day! We're supposed to leave the Fortress of Mermaid! Come on, we've got to go complete the release.
Okay, guess we're leaving the Fortress of Mermaid. Masquerade of the Guilty. Act 5. Talk to the receptionist. Okay. Let's do that then. Jesus Christ, we've completed 2 acts today. I mean, I know we did most of the other act yesterday, but it's a joke, it's a joke. I mean, not yesterday, last week. Let's talk to Morgana.
Please sign here.
Will Dragon MZ complete Act 5 in this stream? I doubt it. I'll probably have to leave everyone on a cliffhanger. Not gonna lie.
Via the regular channels.
It's been so long since we've been to the surface. Let's hurry up and...
Oh! No, don't say it's happening again.
What's happening?
Are you okay? Oh god. Took you 3 hours to do Act 4.
I'm fine, thanks. But I wonder what that tremor was just now.
Let's go ask the Duke.
I mean, you did say that like one act does 2 to 3 hours, right? Guess we're going to see Ryosley again. See what that big noise was. Yeah. So I guess that in that time it was right. See, no yapping from me today. Okay.
Your Grace?
Let's see.
Ah, good to see you two. Is there something you wish to see me about?
Yeah, what was with that earthquake just now?
Ah, that. The tremor didn't originate from the seafloor. In fact, it seems it came from the surface.
What?
Over the years of serving as the warden here, I have developed a sense for distinguishing between what occurs on the surface and what occurs underwater. Besides, the seal that Monsieur Neuvillette set in place won't fail so easily.
So the fortress is okay?
If you recall our last incident, if there really were a problem, there would be crowds of inmates in a panic right now.
Huh, you've got a point.
True.
Okay, seems we need to get back up to the surface and ask about what happened. By the way, do you know what day it is today?
I believe today is this month's pipe cleaning day.
Wait, seriously?
Actually, today is the day we say goodbye to the fortress.
Ah, yes. Have you completed your release papers?
Yep.
It's you two. Are you leaving now?
That's right.
Bye bye, everyone.
Stay in prison.
Potentially you complete Act 5 if you didn't yap for 40 minutes in the beginning. Shut up. Stop it.
It's actually been pretty.
I didn't yap for 40 minutes. I was doing trial runs. I did a poll. I did some exploration on one of the new areas of the map, and I did one of the one of the weekly quests. So you're wrong there, Cheese Lord. A lot of people has helped us out.
Oh yeah, Paimon feels fond of this place now.
Then be sure to come back and visit. I'll miss you.
Aww.
If you've signed the release papers, then you're free to go. The guards will escort you out.
You're not going to see us off?
I knew you'd ask. All right, sure. Let's go.
Well, you actually agreed. No worries, you must be busy. Paimon was just joking.
Ah, so you do have a polite side, I see.
Yeah. Great.
After being down here for so long, I imagine you must feel like you're lacking companionship. Shall I come along too?
No, that's alright. It's not like we'll never visit again.
Yeah, don't worry. We'll come back to see you. Paimon really likes the cafeteria here. The chefs sure do know how to make good grub.
I hope you won't be here as convicts the next time I see you.
We'll do our best to stay out of trouble.
Correct.
Well, it seems our work in the Fortress of Mirapede is finished. That's the end of another chapter in our journey. And since Neuvillette was the one who asked us to come here, we should probably go report to him now. Next up, the Palais Mermonia.
Alrighty.
Monsieur Neuvillette? Please pass on our kind regards.
I'm sure
Will do.
your regards will do, no?
I believe it would be the polite thing to do.
You're right. I've heard the Palais has been terribly busy these days. Tell him that I hope he hasn't been overwhelmed by the recent string of troubles.
Okay then. Well, I guess that's it for the prison. What's this place called? The Fortress of Mirapede. Mirapede. The Fortress of Mirapede. Damn. One last picture to send it off. Boom. Damn. Bye bye, Fortress. See you never again. Unless we need to explore more and get 100%, and there's something in here that we need. But yeah, that's it. Wow, that was insane. Let's see, actually. That should be, yeah, I think that's, yeah, 2 more fates. We just need 1 more until we can, yeah, until we can get that 20 mark. That'll be epic. I think that'll be 140 fates altogether. So that's really fucking cool. Okay, let's go and see Neuvillette then. Report back to him. Let's do this. Okay. Nuvolette going to see Nuvolette. It's happening. Alrighty, alrighty.
The Palais Mermonia sure is buzzing with activity today.
Oh no, that bitch again.
Oh, it's you two. Apologies. Monsieur Nuvolette did say you'd be welcome at any time.
Excuse
me. Would you mind helping me take a look at this report?
I'll be right there. Sorry, I've got my hands full here. You can see yourselves in.
Nice.
Everyone's so busy. Seems a lot has been happening.
Are people reading up on the prophecy? I wonder.
Hello. You've come at the right time, but you'll have to wait for just a moment, as there are some urgent matters I must tend to first.
Oh.
In the meantime, please, have a seat. If you'd like to have something to drink, let the Melusine outside know.
That's alright. We just ate.
Very well, then.
Let's take a break over there while we wait for him to finish his work.
Wonder what's so important. Sounds really important.
All right. That should wrap things up for now.
Are you done with your work?
Yes, sorry to keep you waiting. Today should be the day you were released from the Fortress of Meripede, and it appears that you've managed to complete all the release paperwork.
I bet.
That's right, and we came here to see you right away.
But getting the job will be a lot harder now once this traveling's over. You and Paimon tell Nuvolette everything that happened since the primary DLC accident.
Massive whale.
And about Child.
Do you have any idea what that
A massive whale.
Judging from your description, that cannot have occurred in any ordinary waters.
Oh, damn, lighting change.
Primordial sea. A whale of that size and shape cannot usually be found in the waters of Tevat.
Oh.
Therefore, we can only assume that Child is presently immersed in primordial seawater.
Oh, shit.
in primordial seawater? But how? Is he okay?
He's not from Fontaine, so he won't dissolve.
Most people wouldn't be capable of entering in the first place. I'm not completely sure how he could have gotten there myself.
There's something we'd like to ask you about.
Yes? What is it?
What was the tremor we felt earlier?
Oh, right! Paimon felt it too! We asked the Duke and he said it wasn't from underwater, so we figured you might know something about it.
It turns out that I have just received a report about this particular matter. In fact, that's exactly what I was busy with a moment ago. The source of the tremor was here on the surface near Poisson. After the shaking stopped, the water levels in the Poisson area rose at an alarming rate.
The water levels rose? Oh no! What about all the people there?
Fortunately, the water levels only rose for a short period of time and have already returned to normal now. However, I still have a bad feeling about the whole phenomenon.
Weird.
If the change in water levels is connected with the leaking primordial seawater, then the situation in Poisson may be much worse than it appears.
Navia should be in Poisson, right? We need to go check on her!
Yes, Binder de Rosalu's headquarters is there.
I would also like to go there as soon as possible, but I'm afraid I can't leave just yet. We must immediately formulate disaster prevention plans for the surrounding coastal areas to avoid potential catastrophes. I'll have to ask you two to go to Poisson first. I'll meet you there to check on the situation once I finish things here.
Sounds like a plan.
There's no time to lose! Let's get going!
Please
Alrighty.
be careful.
Yes, I, Dragon Nuvolette, shall deal with the catastrophe that's Navia's dad. All of that made perfect sense, you just lack understanding. Anyways, let's talk to Navia. I'm calling the police, you're breaking out of prison. Great. Okay. So going over here, Poison. 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 I think it's Poison. poison.
What happened here?
Jesus. Bridges all broken, everything. All the buildings here seem to be in pretty rough shape now. There's nobody around. Were they all dissolved? No, let's not assume the worst yet.
Navia should be around here, right? We need to make sure she... that means we need to check on her.
Yeah. She's from Fontaine. So that's very important to check on her. Oh, here we go. Okay.
We haven't seen a single soul all the way here. Oh, this is getting scary.
Maybe they're in the ship.
What will I ever do now? Look, there's someone on the roof over there.
Just stay put. We're coming up. Watch your balance.
All right, just hurry.
Is it her? Interesting.
I'm not young anymore. How will I survive on my own? My Desiree!
Oh, he looks pretty sad.
My leg! My leg! How could this have happened? It hurts!
Just hang in there.
Oh shit.
It's on the way. You can hold my hand if it makes
That's insane. Okay. Wow. Alright, let's see what's going on then. So what's up here? Oh, I don't say I fucking killed Nubile again. God damn it.
Navia, she's over there. Hey, Navia, are you okay?
You're here.
We heard there was a situation in Poisson, so we came as quickly as we could.
Yes. As you can see, the water level suddenly rose. It caused quite the disturbance, in fact.
Oh?
Demoiselle! There was a wounded resident next to a building southeast of here. We've already transported him to safety, but we've run out of medical supplies.
Oh shit.
He's wounded? How badly?
He fell, so it's probably a broken leg. He's pretty shaken up.
I don't have any healing characters.
He desperately climbed up to the roof. Once the water receded and he saw the ground, he became terrified and eventually...
He jumped down then. Find the leader of Squad 1 and tell him to take the wounded resident to see a doctor. He should know where to go.
Understood.
Okay.
For his search and rescue mission in the meantime.
All right, you'll be in charge. I'm sorry. Where were we?
This...
Right. Allow me to explain. A little earlier, we suddenly heard a loud noise. At first, everyone thought that something might have exploded on an aquabus. But before we knew it, water started pouring out from everywhere. The rushing water seemed a little odd.
Oh, it's not an otter. That's why.
Color of primordial seawater.
That's why I've been having to click.
Didn't realize the danger and thought it was just ordinary water.
Whoopsies.
From somewhere. Everyone on the street who happened to be close to the water didn't have a chance to escape.
Damn.
As the water levels rose, they suddenly disappeared. They were all dissolved.
Wow.
Realized what was happening, started to flee in a panic, desperately trying to get to higher ground. Many were injured in the stampede, and some people fell from significant heights.
Jesus.
Rosula initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible, but there have been a lot of casualties. Fortunately,
The water began to recede after some time.
Holy shit.
Came to an end. The water
If fallen just kill
area
people.
contained primordial seawater, so the lower levels of poisson are still hazardous. To ensure everyone's safety, I've asked the people there to leave as soon as possible. No one knows if this could happen again. All we can do for now is try our best to help evacuate the residents. We still haven't completed the head count, but we'll have some numbers soon.
How awful. And all of this just came out of nowhere.
That's insane.
Quite frightening indeed. I only wish that everything that just happened was a bad dream.
Is there any way we can help, Navia?
Yeah, we're here to help.
Thank you for being so willing to help in a moment of crisis like this. You don't know how much it means to me. I really can't express how grateful I am.
Oh shit.
Don't say that, Navia. That's what friends are for.
Where are they?
Demoiselle, we've got a situation here.
Sorry, I need to go for now.
Did they both die?
And out she goes. Seems...
Navi walks around and talking with people, organizing various matters, her decision clear and visible.
The wounded are being tended to, and we finished a preliminary head count. More support has just arrived, so I suppose I finally have a moment to focus on my own. Of course, we should remain ready for anything, and continue doing our best to rescue others. I'll be sure to have everyone at the Spina di Rosula ready to render assistance.
Jesus.
Paimon, would you two accompany me to my father's grave for a moment?
Huh? Right now?
I understand.
Thank you.
Damn, dude. That's insane. Wow. Everyone just dead. Okay, let's go over here then. Okay. Let's see.
Not a lot of people here, huh?
Well, given the time of day and the whole situation in Poisson, Paimon doesn't think there'd be a ton of people here visiting graves.
Right. That's how things are now. The living are so exhausted that they've no strength to spare any words for the dead.
Damn.
Navia?
There's no need to push yourself so hard.
Navia, what's wrong?
Sorry. I just... Malus and Silver. They won't ever come back here again. What should I do, Papa?
Huh? What happened to them?
Sorry for your loss.
Agreed on the rescue plan, but still... I was the one who initiated it. They were helping evacuate the residents, but they couldn't leave in time.
Oh no.
And they were caught in the seawater.
Wow.
What should we do?
I've known them for so long. And I know they weren't afraid. But I could at least hold a funeral for my father. And I know where he rests. But as for Malus and Silver, they're just gone. I just can't.
Damn.
Everything looks so clean after it rains. Even the gravestones.
I didn't expect that you'd enjoy a glass of red wine in front of Master Callus's grave.
I can understand. Besides, the scenery here isn't half bad.
See, it's not just me. I always want to bring something when I visit Papa. Perhaps we might even have a picnic. He wouldn't be angry, would he?
How could Master ever be upset with you, demoiselle? Yet the cemetery is the home of those who have passed, is it not? Everyone ends up here sooner or later, no matter who you are.
Buying yourself a plot in advance, are you?
No need yet. But when I do, I hope you'll let me be buried beside Master Callus, demoiselle.
Damn.
Hey, stop joking around.
I'm quite serious. That way, it'll save us both the trip to see each other whenever you visit your father's grave.
That makes sense. In that case, could I be buried on his other side?
After all, besides you, demoiselle, the two of us could certainly be considered Master's closest companions, no?
Personally, I believe we fill those shoes just fine.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden? Seriously. All right, but I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff. And what do you mean by saving me a trip? I'd make the journey even if I had to visit you two somewhere else. I'd promised to let them rest in peace here. But here I am breaking that promise.
That's not your fault.
I'm sorry for letting you see me in a mess like this. I don't usually cry, really.
Paimon doesn't know how to help you feel better. But, well, she understands how you feel.
I'd always thought I could make my wishes come true. But now that I think about it, that never solely relied on me. Many things can only be accomplished with someone else's help. Malus and Silver have helped me so much. But by contrast, I could do nothing for them. I'm so sorry.
You can spend as much time as you need here, Navia. We'll stay with you.
Yeah, we're here for you.
Thank you. Right now,
Wow.
You don't know how much that means.
Jesus, Fontaine is so sad.
You can have a look at this. It's a list of victims.
I think was it Electro that said?
Obena, Khan, Burnett, Giverny, Francine, Karina, Daisy Ray, Joinville, Julianne, Esson, as well as Malus and Silver. So, everyone else is safe. But still...
It's okay. I know what you're thinking. And you're right. We lost Malus and Silver. But
wow,
we were able to save more than we anticipated. The overall outcome indicates that the cost was worth it.
No one's sacrifice is truly necessary.
Right! Don't think that way, Navia. One person might be saved at the expense of another, sure, but that isn't something we should ever consider a trade. Malus and Silver were not the price for saving anyone. They're heroes.
Yeah.
You're right. Thank you, Paimon. What you said just now was pretty amazing, actually. I'll remember your words.
Oh, really?
Seems you've become more eloquent in the time since we last met.
The knave? What are you doing here?
Is everything going well on your side?
Yes, my people are carrying out the mission according to your request. All the residents of Poisson have been evacuated, and we're preparing to relocate them to higher ground. As for these supplies, we have everything taken care of. There is no need to worry.
Thank you very much.
Wait, do you two know each other?
We
no shit.
Recently. Right, Miss Navia.
Jesus Christ, Paimon.
Usually, I would call this a coincidental encounter. That doesn't quite fit this time. Besides, it never even crossed my mind that a Fatui Harbinger would come looking for me. Thanks to the Knave, Spina di Rosula received generous support from the Fatui, which allowed us to complete the rescue and evacuation work so quickly.
Mutual aid is essential to fostering positive developments. We were already in the area, in any case, so it was nothing. That said, I must say that you're a lot sharper than you let on. I'm sure you understand what I mean.
I apologize for all the ways in which I tested you previously. We've never worked with a Fatui before, and it's extremely important for us to know who we're working with. My subordinates have reported that Fatui soldiers have been observing water levels and taking head counts in various locations. I hear that they've also prepared a large amount of emergency supplies. I'm quite surprised.
This is nothing to brag about, nor do I intend to. It is simply the way of powerful organizations to act forcefully, whether they are doing good or ill. You've witnessed that firsthand, in any case. As I've told this traveler before, I know of the prophecy, and I intend to prevent the impending disaster. Lending your organization a hand was a natural first step in accomplishing that. As such, do not be troubled by this token of our sincerity. Perhaps one day, you'll also be able to help me in the same way.
Without your help, there would have been many more casualties. I won't forget your kindness.
Furthermore, I sincerely regret what happened to Malus and Silver. I only wish that my people could have arrived a little earlier to prevent this from happening.
Don't say that. You and your subordinates did everything you could. As Paimon said, Malus and Silver didn't choose to sacrifice themselves for any specific person, and they weren't the price paid for other salvation. They chose to become heroes themselves. I've never liked hearing people put it that way. It's like trying to relieve pain by saying some noble-sounding words. But right now, there's nothing more suitable. They really did become heroes.
You're right. I'm sorry for your loss, Miss Navia. Water is life to Fontaine's people, and it also spells disaster. It's no wonder that people always say that prophecies represent fate. Fortunately, I've never been one for such opinions.
So, you're one who will try to change fate, then?
Of course. That is why I'm going to Hotel Bouffe de Thé. I still have some things to take care of, and the children need my attention. By the way, Traveler, Paimon, one more thing.
Alright, then we'll just... Huh? This isn't right. Paimon thought you would ask us to walk with you for a moment so you could tell us something in private.
That is a clever and useful conversation technique, which I do like to use when necessary. But there's no need today. It would not hurt to have Miss Navia listening in. Traveler, I'm sure you remember that I said we could work together when we had the chance. You and I both know that there may be issues with the Primordial Sea. Previously, it was the Fortress of Maripede's sluice gate, and this time it was the water levels in Poisson. These are both signals.
So the time for Jolly Corporation has come.
Indeed. Allow me to share the latest intel I've received from the House of the Hearth's intelligence network with you. During some recent investigations, a child claimed to have discovered some ruins near Poisson. The ruins date back to ancient times.
Oh.
Seem to be worth investigating in many ways.
Okay.
Judging by the dating of the ruins, they may be related to the prophecy and the coming crisis. The situation is becoming more urgent, so any pertinent information will prove extremely precious. My people initially came to prepare for ruin exploration. Unexpectedly, this disaster struck, and at present, we're all busy prioritizing the rescue effort.
So that's why the Fatui were already in Poisson.
I wanted to take the children along, but unfortunately, Linny, Lynette, and Fremine have all been dispatched to higher ground to assist affected residents.
Okay.
Linny told me that outside of the house, the person they trust most is you. Which is why I want to give you this task. The House of the Hearth's members see each other as family.
I didn't read that, sorry.
Lynette and Fremine said that they also see you as such, even though you are not from the house. I'm sure you already understand how earnest they consider their friendship with you to be.
Oh, that somehow makes Paimon feel kinda happy.
The intel I just shared about the ruins could fetch a high price. But since the children consider you family, it's only natural that I freely share it with you.
Got it! So all we gotta do is go to some ruins, right? We can handle that.
Excuse me, but may I tag along?
Oh, crap.
You wish to join, Miss Navia?
But are you sure you're up to exploring some ruins?
Isn't she from Fontaine, though? She's gonna die.
Well, I'm sad, yes. But I can't just go back and plop myself into a chair by the roadside and do nothing. There's no point in being depressed while we still have a disaster on our hands. As my father's successor, I must live up to the hopes he had in me. Besides, I'm also doing this for myself. I need something, a distraction, to keep my mind off Malus and Silver.
Maybe a strong machinist company. I know we could be that company if she goes to explore the ruins with us.
Put it that way, I have no objections. What do you say, traveler?
We go together.
The ruins are to the south of Poisson. Here's the...
Okay, the three of us will...
Okay then. Guess we're investigating this ruins. That seems pretty interesting. I'm gonna grab this Oculus. There we go. We need to get right in there. Okie dokie. Oh god. Almost fucked up. Oh god. Shit. There we go. Nice. Epic. Nice. And now I want to go down here. Grab this one. Wait, that isn't one. Bruh. What? I thought there was a Primo. Oh wait, is it further down? Oh, I think it's further down. Never mind. Yeah, it is. It's... Wait, never mind. Is it here? Oh, there it is. Finally. Oh, we have to go into the water for this. Interesting, interesting. Oh wait, no, cancel. Oh my god. I realize that just is gonna take me straight back up. Bruh. Okay, it's fine. We'll just go to the quest. So I guess here is the closest. Yeah. Actually, it might have been better going on the mountain. Let's do that instead. So we could fly down to it. Okay.
I like my cheese drippy, bro.
What the hell, Quacker?
I like my cheese drippy, bro.
They made a song about it? What? What the hell?
My cheese drippy, bro.
Great.
I like my cheese drippy, bro.
Kinda go hard, not gonna lie.
I like my cheese.
I couldn't even say that.
I like my cheese drippy,
Yeah.
bro. I like my cheese drippy,
hard.
bro. I like my cheese drippy, bro. I like my cheese.
Damn.
I like my cheese drippy, bro. I like my cheese drippy, bro. I like my cheese drippy, bro.
Hell yeah.
My cheese drippy, bro.
Great.
I like my cheese.
Oh my god, what is this?
I like my cheese drippy, bro. I like my cheese drippy.
Okay, we're down here now. Okay.
I like my cheese drippy, bro.
Jesus Christ.
Talk about old.
Damn.
Seem to be
Yeah,
pretty
it does look really old.
Let's go in and have a look.
Just be
Okay.
careful.
Let's see, let's see. Into the ruins, okay. Oh, it's a domain, okay. Interesting. Just before I do this, actually, I'm gonna go for a quick toilet break, because, yes, my bladder is dying. So yeah, I'll be right back. Let me put something on real quick. I'll be quick. I know I said I was gonna be quick, chat, but I don't live alone. I don't live alone, chat, okay? I have a partner, and yeah. I had to wait for them to be done. Okay. Plus I was talking for a little bit. I'm sorry for that, chat. I'm sorry. But let's go into the domain of this weird ruins that apparently could be the cause of the primordial sea resin. It might actually have something to do with the Futua. Like not like the Futua Harbingers, but like the abyss. You know? Or was this all of the primordial seawater? Whoa. Oh shit.
Torn to oblivion!
Hey, out of the frying pan!
Bow your head.
Okay. Interesting.
The floor here isn't safe.
Oh, okay. Bro waited for me to get back. Why? Why? Why do you do this? What the fuck? Jesus Christ! What the fuck? Make it end! I beg! Oh shit, I've fully... Okay. Oh, I can go back through here this way. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, why? Why you do this to me? Why you do this? I haven't even got it all the way turned up. That's how it would sound normally, but I turned it down before because
This place has also been contaminated by primordial
previous request.
water.
Yeah. And
actually, is that default? I might. No, that might have been default actually. Oops.
most likely dissolve the moment
I'll fix it
we
later.
fell in.
Used to be a thing for me as a kid when you turn on the old TV set. Yes, sir. You should go back to safety, Navia.
You can't go down if there's primordial seawater.
Yeah, what's she doing?
Dangerous, and it won't be any help for you to just stay here. Don't get by my wrong. We're not saying you're useless. It's just that...
No, you're right. I can't do anything in this situation. I'll leave this to you.
From the looks of things here, maybe there's no way back.
That complicates things.
Yeah,
Maybe the only way left is forward.
definitely complicates things.
Do you want to wait for us here?
The water levels here are unstable, and there's a chance the water will rise. So staying here wouldn't be safe either.
Yeah.
I'll go together with you. Perhaps we'll find the exit just up ahead.
Okay, seems like there isn't any other option.
Come with us for now.
Yeah, okay. Let's see then.
Oh no, it's a dead end! Let's try climbing over from the side.
Okay. Alright, now what? I see. Lots of yum-yums. Epic. Has anyone in chat ever tried yum-yums? They're so epic. They're like little like door with icing just around it. Love that. Ice, is it icing? It might be powdered sugar, actually. No, it is icing. Oh.
Wait.
Whoa.
What's wrong with this?
Oh shit. Shit! Oh, we made it. Go on. Oh, fuck. Holy. No way. Oh, wait, what?
Demoiselle.
What? Is she in heaven?
Demoiselle, what are you doing here by yourself?
Oh no, this might be a flashback before she dies.
Come to get you.
Maybe she just wants some time to herself, Malus.
Oh, was I sleeping?
Yes, it would appear so.
I must be tired.
That's quite possible. However, you were the one that suggested we go out for a walk.
Oh, right. I nearly forgot. It must have slipped my
Oh, is this a
mind.
memory?
I dozed off. I haven't had a nap today yet. This is a familiar feeling, yet something's a little strange.
Sorry about the yawn.
Is something the matter, Demoiselle?
Oh, no. No, I'm fine. I was just trying to recall why we came out for a walk.
Okay, hopefully I'll see you all tomorrow on stream. We'll be doing
He requested our help.
Left 4 Dead 2 with Ice, Lugia, and Cheeselot.
And we'd resolved.
It's gonna be awesome.
Not long ago.
We were headed to see how things were going with him at the moment.
Ah, right. Yes. I remember now.
Oh, Miss Navia. Ah, Mr. Malus. And Mr. Silver, too. It's good to see all of you.
How have you been?
I've been great. Thanks to your help, those bothersome merchants finally realized that I wasn't the one they were looking for. Why, I wasn't even
What is going on
for that person. They were knocking at my door day and night. Even my neighbor was getting fed up with them.
Sometimes force is required to calm someone down and get them to listen to what you have to say.
Sure.
That's right. Oh, by the way, Burnett, what was it that you wanted to give to Miss Navia again?
Oh, yes. One moment, I have it right here. Miss Navia, these are some flower seeds that I prepared. Please take them. They're a very good variety, and they'll become very big and beautiful once they bloom. I don't know what we would have done without your help, so this is a little token of our—
Oh, these everyone that died? Yeah, but not. Oh wow.
Cultivate them yourself? Thank you so much. I'll certainly take them. Malus, we do still have some empty flower pots at home, right?
Why, we can have as many pots as you'd like, Demoiselle.
Perfect. In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants for some of Mrs. Burnett's flowers.
Very well.
Wait. Something seems to be off here. Excuse me, madam.
Is this maybe what I
If I'm
saw?
not mistaken, your name is Burnett, correct?
That's right. Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing. This is the first time we've ever met, but your name seemed familiar to me. I must have heard it when I was discussing things with your husband previously. I've heard this name before. Sometime recently, I'm sure of it. And why are there so—
Yeah, is this like the fountain?
Here.
Oh no.
Where did everyone go?
We must mind the time, Demoiselle. We still have important things to attend to today.
Huh? We do? Like what?
Well, now, did you forget?
Miss Navia, here you are. I've been looking for you. Please, come to the Opera House. Your trial is about to begin.
Oh.
My trial? Wait, why would I need to go to the Opera House?
Yes, she's right, Demoiselle. It's just about time now, so we should get going.
Oh, they're putting on a try for killing them all, aren't they?
All right then.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh,
Look,
that's gonna be so sad.
She's here.
And her 2 attendants are with her. Goodness, everyone's finally
There are
here.
people that died as well. Yeah, Julianne.
There sure are a lot of people here to see the trial. And they all seem to be oddly excited about something. I even know some of these people. Karina, Desiree, Joyville,
Yeah.
Jolien,
More people that died.
Essen. Why are so many people here? And why do I have no recollection of the case? And as for the judge... huh? Where's Monsieur Neuvillette?
Please sit in the defendant's seat. Don't worry, Silver and I shall accompany you.
All right. But are you sure you can stand behind me?
Typically, it wouldn't be allowed, but...
Okay, so there's an exception.
Hey, what kind of place do they think this is?
Come on. Do they have any idea what they're doing?
Seriously.
Enough with the whispering! Could someone please tell me where Monsieur Neuvillette is? And why I'm standing trial?
My dear Miss Navia, have you not yet realized what you've done? In that case, allow me to explain.
Joinville.
As all here know, you are Master Callus's successor, the head of the Spina di Rasula, someone held in high regard by every soul in Poisson. After you took over the Spina, you treated all of us just like the late Master Callus had. If anyone in need reached out to you for help, you responded. Not only you, but your butler, your subordinates, nearly everyone in the Spina di Rasula fought for the well-being of those in Poisson.
Wait a moment. Aren't you just proving that I'm a good person?
Yes, correct. Absolutely right. And that is why you stand accused. You have helped so many people get through so many difficulties. You are one with us. We are inseparable. We are one big family, all of us who are from Poisson, inextricably linked. And with you being so important, we couldn't possibly
Was that the
without you.
or a tree's moving?
Therefore, this fair and honorable court shall declare you guilty, and you shall stay here. You will be together with us forever.
Huh? What are you saying? Everything you have said is correct. I have indeed done a lot for my hometown, and I would be willing to be with you all, but what is the purpose of having me stand here like this? What is there to discuss?
Ah, well, if that's what you think, then I have no further comments.
How wonderful, Miss Navia!
I know all these people. Why are they laughing?
I seem to remember now. Yes, I get it. This trial is...
Wait just a moment. This isn't right!
Malus?
What was that, Mr. Malus? Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now. She's guilty!
Stay here, Navia! You're one of us!
I'm so lost.
Admit guilt. This trial means to keep you here forever.
So they want to keep her?
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mr. Joinville, you only know of Navia's goodness, but nothing of her utterly independent mind.
She was born a free and independent spirit. She has never been tied down by anything. Indeed, even the death of Master Callus couldn't stop her.
Her actions cannot serve as proof that she identifies herself as part of any group. She merely acted as an individual, extending her hand to...
Yeah, they want to keep her with her.
Please do not mistake her actions as being otherwise.
I guess.
Really? As an individual, you say? Don't forget, we are all Fontainians here. This is the nation of justice, the nation of Hydro. Even if Miss Navia only voluntarily rendered her assistance, that doesn't change the fact that her beautiful soul must return to everyone. Water accepts all, blends with all. it will surely accept her.
Interesting.
Everything
This is a really weird, like, kind of cutscene kind of thing. I don't know.
Everyone shall meld together. Thus, when a unanimous opinion emerges, that opinion represents justice. Now I speak for everyone. Our opinion is consistent. Navia should stay. We and Navia are one.
And you would call this justice? Preposterous. You are merely jealous that Demoiselle still has a chance to exist as an individual. Have you forgotten how much you all once longed to become individuals, to become independent?
Do you mean to defy our justice?
Damn.
Justice is flawed, then why should we acknowledge it?
As you said, we can also have our own justice. Silver and I shall defend Demoiselle. And that is how we will enforce justice.
Ugh, my head... It hurts.
Demoiselle.
Silver, it hurts. My head is spinning. All I can see is stars swirling in front of me. I remember now. Everything that seemed odd from the very beginning. Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen, and Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier. Even Malus and Silver. I don't want to admit it, but they're all dead.
Damn.
Don't be afraid, and don't admit guilt. We will protect you to the very end.
Absurd! Who are you to say that she cannot be judged? We are the majority, and in the nation of trials, the majority is absolute justice. We are the will of all. Don't let them escape!
Mr. Malus and Mr. Silver, must you be so stubborn? How could the two of you possibly hope to stand against the collective? Do not resist. This judgment is fair and just. Navia belongs to us. After all that happened, she should not be left alone in Poisson.
What are you saying?
Yeah, it's that thing.
No more excuses.
He says we're jealous.
I thought so.
Jealous? How could she possibly be an independent individual?
I thought so.
What's with these people? Who's jealous of her?
She belongs to us.
Miss Navia.
Silence.
Oh shit.
That's... Monsieur Neuvillette!
Oh shit.
Such commotion is prohibited in the court. The accusations you just presented are nonsense and cannot constitute a proper trial. The court will adjourn for the rest of the day. In this, I shall hear no objections from any unauthorized party.
Our thanks, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Please leave with me, Miss Navia, while there is still time.
But...
Go on now, Demoiselle. This is your only chance to leave this place. What, can't bear to leave us behind or something?
Loose.
My apologies. I couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized that this shall be our last goodbye.
Malus. Silver.
Quickly, you must come now.
Goodbye, Demoiselle.
Damn. W Neuvillette 7. He did say he was gonna come help.
Just a second!
Navia?
You're awake. Good.
I must have been dreaming. Malus and Silver were still alive, and they were defending me at some insane trial.
It looks like you're all right.
Did all the sad feelings cause you to have a nightmare? Paimon could give you a hug.
The ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. When I arrived, I found you falling toward the water. You were just about to be dissolved within, but I...
What is it?
I think I saw 2 Oceanids protecting you. It was only for a moment, perhaps even a fraction of a second, but they gave me the chance to retrieve you. Not for their intervention, I would not have been able to rescue you before your consciousness dissipated.
Yo.
Wait, did you say oceanids? You mean like what happened with Vache?
So people that are dissolved became oceans.
Perhaps those two oceanids were the people you saw in your dream.
I always told them that they didn't have to protect me. To think that they'd keep doing so even after death.
Please come with me.
Neverlet, are you okay?
Hmm? Oh, I am quite all right. Perhaps there's something we could chat about?
Why do you look so stiff all of a sudden? Oh, Paimon knows. You're the type who feels awkward when there's nothing to talk about, right?
I merely thought that we should give Navia some time to herself.
Huh? Why didn't you just say so then? Don't you think it's even more awkward to call us over like this and then have nothing to talk about?
I suppose so.
By the way, Sinjwin sends her regards.
Ah, Sijwin. I hope all is well with her these days. Her work in the fortress of Meropide has not been too much for her, has it?
No way, don't worry. She's doing fine down there. She's an amazing head nurse.
I see. Well, that is good. I have always worried that Sijwin would need a lot of time to understand the world of humanity, just as I have.
Oh, and the Duke also says hi. Even though Sijwin made him do that. He hopes that you haven't been overwhelmed by all that's happened lately.
Thank you. I have indeed been busy lately, and I also hope that everything is going well in the fortress of Meropide.
He still doesn't know what to talk about. Let's chat about something else then. So, Neverlet, you're probably quite the swimmer, huh?
Yes, of course.
What the hell?
This isn't going anywhere. Let's try something else. How did you find these ruins? Did the knave tell you?
Yes, in fact. I had arranged to meet you in Poisson, but when I arrived, I discovered that the Fatui were helping the residents evacuate. They had even transported a large quantity of supplies to the...
1 second, chat. I'll fix.
To my astonishment, I ran into the knave, and we had a chat. She informed me that she had asked you to investigate the ancient ruins here.
Yeah, we originally planned to meet up with you, but we thought you might still be busy with all those official documents. We didn't think exploring the ruins would take very long, and who would have thought you'd wrap things up so quickly?
I hope now we can get back on our feet.
I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting like that. I'm feeling much better now.
Nice.
I guess we should get going again. Will you come with us, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind my company.
Epic.
Right! Another one joins the party! Let's get going then!
Oh yeah. We got Neuvillette with us. We can't be stopped now. I mean, we literally do. We literally do have Neuvillette. Sure, there's a chest back here. No? Okay. Never mind, Dan. Never mind. Never mind, Dan.
There is no... Boba, get them!
Settle down!
Yeah.
Nice. Okay, what's next? It's cool how it like zooms at the camera anytime you're going up somewhere like interesting. Like this. Shit. Shit. Whoopsies. Oh, I see. These are fine, but it's the stairs which are fucked. There we go. Nice. Okay. Let's go up here then. Are these breaking too? Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Ah! Fuck. Okay. Let's see then. Oh, 3 of these bitches. Damn.
Shine down.
Bow your head.
Okay. What's next? Oh. Damn, dude. Okay, go squeeze the chest. Not too bad, not too bad. Okay. Alright, let's see. We are at the top, and there's a bunch of these fuckers. I knew it, dude.
I'm going in! Booba, get them! You're toast!
Inazuma shines eternal!
The tide's beckoning. An oversight on my part.
Easy. Easy, dude. Start. What are we starting? Oh. Interesting. Ooh, okay. We open the roof up, and I'm guessing it's the elevator? Yeah. Alright. Interact with this. It's taking us over there. What's over here though? No, we came in from... I don't know where we came in. Probably don't know. Somewhere don't know. But where's it taking us though? Where's it taking us? Let's see. Which is also part in his new quest. What does that mean?
Looks like we've reached the end.
Yeah.
This is the place. There should not be any other hidden spaces in the vicinity.
The path sure had some twists and turns, but it turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
Yeah. There seems to be something on the wall. Meeting can also be passing. Is what it says. Farina is on the front now.
You were put here as an offering. Could we take them down and have a look?
Perhaps we should just leave them be for now.
Take photos.
There's 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates. The slate that should be in the first empty spot is missing.
The surrounding walls also show signs of damage.
There's something hidden below. Let Paimon see. Reason dictates that this nation be destroyed. I shall record the history of its future here in its past. Say what?
It feels like someone left these slates and these words here for a purpose. But does he mean that Fontaine should be destroyed?
That would fit the circumstances dictated by the prophecy, yes. Indeed, the slate's contents correspond to it. Take the second slate, for example.
There's a person kneeling here. She seems so
praying.
And there's a whole bunch of other people behind her doing the same. She's facing this... what is this? Some kind of island in the sky?
We've seen an island in the sky, right?
That Lady Farina in the third image?
Oh.
Did the Hydro Archon fall into the water?
And is that a ring of people around her? Paimon doesn't quite get it. Are they all in the water?
The fourth image. I know this one. This exactly matches the content of the prophecy.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne.
Yeah, they do seem to match.
More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover it, most likely due to us missing the first slate. I am very sorry.
Don't blame yourself, Monsieur Neuvillette. Deciphering ancient stone slates isn't one of your duties.
Ooh, the Paimon's getting the chills just looking at these slates. This says that it's the history of the future, right? That means the prophecy's sure to come true.
I really hope it doesn't mean that.
Still, Paimon feels like these images are kind of weird when you look at them together.
Yeah. I get what you mean, Paimon. The issue is the order of the third and fourth images, right?
That's right! If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the fourth, the waters drowning Fontaine, come before the third, where the Hydro Archon herself falls into the water?
And yet the order is reversed here.
The second image is also quite concerning. What sin are the people in the images confessing to?
Go by timing, Lady Farina only emerges in the third image. That means that the person in the second image might be the previous Hydro Archon.
Egeria, then. I had never met her, but her appearance here does match the records. The previous Archon kneeling before the floating island in the skies, as if confessing a sin.
Did she herself commit that sin? And if not, why would she be in such a posture? So I'm still wondering why these ancient stone slates are here at all. Judging from their contents, could this place be the origin of the prophecy? Does that mean that someone, or some people, once saw these slates?
But who would have created these slates and left these words here?
If so, maybe they removed the first one.
It seems that any further clues will have to come from Farina.
In that case, there's no time to lose. There's nothing else to be gained here, so let's head back first.
Yeah, we'd better get somewhere safe for now.
Honestly, who created the slates doesn't matter now. The real question is whether the things will truly pass as the prophecy foretells or not. Yeah. Challenge completed. Alright, let's head out then. Let's see what's next to do.
Let's split up here. I'm going to check on what's happening with the Spina. You know how it is. There's some things you just need to be there for yourself.
You still have energy for that, Navia? Paimon's already beat.
Just head back to the Fleuve Cendre and have a rest then. Thanks for keeping me company all this time.
I'll depart as well. Thanks for your hard work today. Rest well, everyone. Traveler, I will go talk to Farina tomorrow morning to ask about the stone slates. I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well. If you have time, drop by my office. I will share the results of our discussion with you.
Okay, let's do that.
Are you gonna talk to her about this directly? Will that be a problem? Paimon's getting a little scared now that it's come to this.
She has long been harboring secrets and will not give them up easily, which makes it all the more my duty to ensure that she understands the present situation.
Alright, we'll leave it in your hands then. You're probably the best person to talk to her anyway.
I will be carefully considering my words tonight.
Traveler, Paimon, our safe house at the Fleuve Cendre is always open to you as ever, so please don't think you're an imposition. All right, I'll be on my way then.
Okay. Now we never let both depart. You and Paimon head to the Spina de Resolute at the Fleuve. Okay. Interesting. We learn more about the prophecy, I guess.
We've got a special menu prepared for you two tonight.
Yay! And there's good food too! Navia! Ooh, desserts! Nice! These are all Paimon!
Wow.
Paimon's
Hi, Dashi.
forget what happened today.
Oh,
Mona?
that voice.
No?
Is that who I think it is?
Huh?
Is that Mona?
It's you two.
It is.
What are you doing?
We need you.
Fontaine?
I need you. Get in my primo. What?
Mona?
Do the stars not tell you that we might meet here?
Seriously, nobody just uses a scry glass whenever they've got time to just see who they'll meet on the road.
Still, we didn't expect to see you here. Wait, you're not a Fontainian, are you, Mona?
Well, I have some business to attend to here, so I booked a hotel in the city. I was just out for a stroll when I bumped into you. Quite unexpectedly, if I might add. Why did you think I was from Fontaine, though? Is that because Magistus doesn't sound much like a Mondstadter surname?
Yeah, let's go with that.
Well, I used to have my own surname, which was, well, some other thing. Either way, the old hag told me when she took me as her disciple that the first step to being a great astrologist's pupil was to change that name. There was nothing for it, really. She really is amazing at astrology, so I changed my name to what it is now according to her wishes. To my surprise, however, Magistus is not the name of some ancient house or clan.
It isn't?
Nope. Although it is used by us in place of surnames, it generally just means great.
Dumb.
Wow! Imagine including a boast in your name. Wait, are you gonna have to put that into your genealogy as well?
I reckon so. In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as well, if I were to take one.
I may ask what your master's name is?
Astromancer Barbeloth Trismegistus.
Wow.
Whoa, that's a long one. Does it also mean great or something?
My name means Mona the Great Astrologist. As for the old hag, hers is, in plain speech, the thrice as great scholar of the stars. Just take it as a title specific to astrologists.
Thrice as great? That's so petty.
No, right?
Amazing.
That's just how she is. She used to call herself Magistus, actually, but when she took me in, she changed her name to Trismegistus.
Talk about offensive.
Magistus is thus the calling card of our school, so to speak, which makes it about the same as a surname. It's all right if you don't get it. You can look into it further should you need to study astrology more deeply.
A triple appetite paimon.
That sounds terrible!
I like that.
But anyway, you're not Fontainian, are you, Mona? You're from Mondstadt, right?
Well, I was born in Mondstadt, yes. My parents migrated to Dorman Port, and I traveled with the old hag for a while, after which I settled down in Mondstadt.
Damn. So I mean,
Oh, that's a good thing then.
call the mum an old hag.
You won't be dissolved by Fontaine's waters.
Speaking of that, I'm sure you're aware that a bunch of things have happened here in Fontaine, right? I know you're not a local, but I'd avoid getting too close to any water that looks strange all the same. There's something ominous about it. Well, the water, I mean.
Did you come to Fontaine because of the prophecy, Mona?
That was the main reason. Yes.
Mona Lisa, on God.
Just a while back, the Steambird invited me to take part in a panel and speak about the circulation of the prophecy as an astrologist. The invitation was sent quite early on. I don't think anyone expected Fontaine to be in this much trouble.
What do you make of that prophecy, Mona? Just tell us what you think as an astrologist. Your word would go a long way to make things more certain and less scary.
What I can tell you is that
She might be able to help with these tablets to before.
that this prophecy concerns the fate of Fontaine, even that of all Tevat. Ascertaining this is akin to reading the fortune of the whole world. I'm afraid that this is not something that just anyone can do. If I could do it, you would no longer call me an astrologist, but a visionary. But on the flip side, the prophecy is so huge and powerful that it must surely come from a powerful visionary. Its contents involve the fate of the world. Disregarding it would be a mistake.
A visionary? Sounds really powerful and all, but does such a person really exist?
Of course. The old hag could do it, and I'd bet there are others amongst those Hexenzirkel colleagues of hers who could do something similar.
I need to ascertain the accuracy of the prophecy. Could you help me get in touch with your astro?
Are you sure?
Sir.
All right, I'll help you.
Oh.
It's not often that I see you with such a serious look on your face. I'll tell you once I hear back from her.
Okay.
Mona, you're amazing as always.
Oh, well.
That's the greatest of astrologists for you. Of all the people we know, you know the star's the best.
Indeed, indeed. That's the spirit.
Oh, sorry. I came to see what all the commotion was about. If there's anything you need, do not hesitate to inform the Spina di Rosula.
Oh, whoops. Guess we were getting a little too carried away there. Well, I'll go tend to my own business now. If I receive any news, I'll be sure to come find you two again.
And there she goes, quick as rushing water. And here we are with the Spina guy giving us suspicious looks.
Oh, we're making a ruckus. Try to keep it down next time, Paimon.
If Paimon hadn't spoken for you, it'd be you getting all the weird looks. The thing.
Alright. Thanks, Paimon.
That's more like it.
After conversation, you decide to get a good night's sleep to reply in Shore Ninja.
Good morning. To be honest, Paimon's still feeling kind of sleepy. But it's time to get up, traveler. We agreed to go see Neuvillette, so let's pack it up and get going.
Alrighty then, let's see Neuvillette again. Neuvillette. To see what he learned from talking with Farina. Is it night time? Bruh. Okay, let's go. Now this bitch.
You're here! Finally!
Is something wrong?
Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina, they seem to have gotten into a dispute.
Oh god.
Please go see for yourself.
Uh-oh.
Like I said, I've already explained everything.
And yet the problem has not been properly solved. There is little space for excuses between us. It is not my intention to offend you, but please tell me where you stand. You are the Hydro Archon Focalor, are you not? Look at this. This is a list of the victims from the recent Poisson incident.
You mean they're all...
We did not arrive in time to avert this disaster, and I will not have it happen again.
Tell her, Neuvillette.
This once more. You must tell me everything you know. Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near Poisson. Do you...
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case now. I don't know anything about that. But you found them in some ancient ruins, you say?
That's correct, which is why I came to ask you some questions. There should have been 4 slates, but one of them was missing. The other 3 feature different images that seem to correlate to the prophecy.
The prophecy?
The second of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a floating island in the sky, as if confessing something. Do you know nothing of this either?
I don't. I've never seen such slates.
I'll ask you again. Do you really have no information regarding the previous Archon? My deciphering of the slates indicates that the Hydro Archon Egeria once had to confess to, or apologize for, a certain sin. If anyone would know about it, it should be you.
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm me. Is it really so strange that I know nothing? I understand your concerns, but I'm sorry. I just don't have anything to tell you.
Forgive me for saying this now, Lady Farina, but I have long known of your various secret investigations into certain matters.
Oh?
There are several indications that you have been investigating the prophecy on the sly. This is not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon. But it is strange that you should also claim to not know any of Egeria's secrets, as well as do nothing following your inquiries. You have never been as superficial as you have presented yourself to be, nor are you a fool. And yet, your behavior is very inconsistent.
So you've been watching me all this time, have you? I didn't think you were that type.
You...
Well, since you know about my secret investigations, then you should know I'm actually working to take care of it. There's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Eunuchs, but you're still my subordinate. You should be following my lead. Just trust in me, your Archon, and do as I say. Never mind whether you can truly convince yourself to or not. It'll all turn out fine. That's all I have to say. We do not discuss this matter again. Oh, the opera's about to start. Toodles!
What the fuck?
Did Farina not notice us standing by the door? Wonder what's up with her. She was smiling. She didn't seem in the mood to care if we were listening in or not.
She seems deeply troubled. She seems to be deliberately hiding something.
I
wonder why though.
Outside for a while now.
Oh, you noticed. Seems Farina didn't even realize we were here.
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Our discussion reached impasses time and again, a state of affairs that we cannot allow to continue. Still, I do not understand. Dialogue is the basis for understanding, so why did she keep refusing to engage?
I'm afraid questions alone might not
suffice.
We need to make her understand how dire the situation actually is.
Everyone in the inner circle has noticed that she is hiding some secret. The issue is her attitude. I fear that she will not reveal anything unless absolutely forced to. We may have to create a situation in which she will have no choice but to speak.
Oh? Like what?
Normally, people will only reveal the truth when standing trial. Perhaps we must have the Hydro Archon experience just such a scenario.
But Farina's seen so many trials, and she's really good at dodging questions. How do we make sure that she won't just slip away at the first chance she gets?
We will need to consider this thoroughly, join forces with various parties, and then do what we can. If at all possible, I would prefer to recuse myself from this affair, but we must prevent the prophecy from coming to pass.
We better put Farina on trial, dude!
Fontaine is in crisis. The information a god possesses is too precious, and so we must take a chance on this.
In that case, we will help.
But who will lend us their aid to do such a thing?
I think I know who to call. Do I? Mona? Oh, her friend? Her mum? Whatever.
Well, that's everyone, huh? Speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
Poisson was just involved in a disaster, so it's presently devoid of people. That naturally makes it the best choice.
And here you are drinking tea like it's the most natural thing in the world, huh?
That's what family should do. Sit and enjoy a leisurely time together.
It's nice to enjoy tea here, you know?
We're with all of them.
Cup?
Lend me your ears, everyone. Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about you, friend?
Me? No, I don't think I can.
Then, how about you, good sir?
I fear that
is our team
mood on this boat to become as somber as it is in court.
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things. Wonderful.
We got the whole adventure squad.
I guess I'll be facilitating.
Hell yeah, dude.
That was a little.
Chlorinde as well. Damn.
You might be right.
Surely the nerve.
Anyway, to cut to the chase, our friend here, the traveler, has brought us together to discuss something. As for what that is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be pooling our efforts together to create a series of traps.
Oh, how intriguing.
Of course, that makes Lani happy.
Just an expression, really. One that I just learned from Chlorand and used on the spot. So, let's invite her to explain in detail. A round of applause, please.
Huh? Didn't you say that you would be facilitating this?
Oh, come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right? This is a good chance to practice. You might even pick up some fancy oratory tricks to impress your boss with in the future.
I see. And what does my boss say?
He is glad that you consider him your boss. Do go on.
In that case, do any of you have experience hunting?
Not that I recall.
Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger. As for Lynette, right. You were sick that day, weren't you?
I've also gone diving to catch some fish before. Does that count?
I'm afraid not. You may or may not have heard, but Fontaine once played host to a group known as the Marechaussee Hunters, though that was their name. They did not hunt animals, but rather various monsters left behind by the ancient dynasty of King Remus. Today, Fontaine's monster population has already thinned greatly, so the hunters have blended back into society, taking up arms in other lines of work. They even left a unique methodology of hunting in their wake. A trap comprises of the following components: bait, a trigger, and a containment device. Sometimes a lethal implement will also be necessary to deal with the prey. So, if we were to build a trap together, right now, what would you choose to build it with?
For me, I would prefer something basket-shaped. Pigeons and rabbits will see the bait and naturally enter the snare. Our line of work requires a deft hand, and we're some of the best in the industry, so you can count on our techniques.
You used some of those techniques while moving the people of Poisson, didn't you? My subordinates mentioned that you even performed some magic for the bawling children.
Yes, and I even managed to gather some intelligence in the meantime. I'm quite the multitasker if I do say so myself.
I'm afraid I can't claim that as my strong suit. I prefer more stable methods, like placing bait in the water and waiting for the fish to come within reach. That's the kind of method I would count on.
Calm and steady. Exactly the kind of person who would catch loads of fish.
And I can be their assistant.
With discretion, I'm sure.
I'd probably use some sort of mechanical animal. Papa once bought me some small clockwork squirrels, mice, and such. When placed in the forest, they can attract others of their kind. I remember that you liked those too, didn't you?
I did. And that would be a good way to go about it. If they're realistic enough. And
why are we like using this metaphor of Farina being an animal?
What about you, Monsieur Neuvillette?
I fear I do not have any related experience.
That makes sense. You usually solve problems directly, without the use of any such tricks. But I do have one more question for you, Monsieur. If we were to create a trap now, how would you design it?
Would like for it to be effective, but bring no harm to the prey. A more gentle trap would be ideal.
Kind, as always. However, our intention doesn't necessarily change the containment device and the type of implement we need. If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, that also goes for prey that must be captured and safely contained.
Wait, why's that?
Only a hunter who's a true expert at subduing their prey can snare it without harming it. The line that divides life and death is often exceedingly thin.
So are we going hunting together?
We hadn't thought of seeing ourselves as hunters. It kinda works, but maybe it's still not the best metaphor.
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial, and the hunting metaphor is actually quite accurate. But we shall require much more courage than any hunter to judge a god, a being whose seat is an exalted throne.
That's right.
So that's what's going on. Sounds very interesting.
Clorinda's hunting method, that was just a metaphor. You will not call this a hunt because that's not what you're here to do. At present, nor has the relationship between you and Farina reached such a dire stage. What you need to do is simply the secrets she is keeping. Attempting to take her secrets in an act of sacrilegious disrespect, but must be done to prevent the Fontaine from sinking into the waters as foretold us in the prophecy. There is neither hunter nor prayer, but there must be a trap. That is what you will need. Got to spin a Devourer's Lou base. Okay. Let's see. So we're coming up with a plan to trap Farina and possibly reveal her secrets.
It's been a tough few days, hasn't it? So much has been happening.
Those mean sure did make me hungry.
Paimon didn't think the meetings would go on for so long, but everyone seemed pretty fired up, huh? Paimon thought they'd be at least a little frightened. Well, Fremine was, now that Paimon thinks about it, but everyone else just looked a little surprised.
Do you feel more confident after the meetings, Pamela?
Well...
So yeah, hopefully this will all go well. It seems pretty crazy. We're trying to trap an Archon.
I'm sure you'll do great. After all, you're the most reliable person in the world, aren't you? Huh?
Something wrong?
Did you just pour some tea? Paimon didn't notice you doing that at all.
No, I didn't.
Then what's that? Paimon's never seen that cup before.
Don't be frightened. I'm just joining you two for tea.
Oh, is this another one of them?
Refrained from saying anything.
Which bitches?
Now.
Who's that voice? But there's no one here.
What a strange conclusion, but also such an interesting one. You two make such a fascinating combo, and yet
Thank
you feel confused. As
You're tea talking to me?
I couldn't resist but come by for some tea and a chat.
Who are you and what do you want with us?
Consider me a passerby, just accepting a commission from my friend's disciple on a whim.
So is this one of the friends of Mona's master?
Precisely. Call me N. A
Hey, y'all.
mage who wanders the world. At least,
Huh?
that's how my friends have suggested I introduce myself.
Allow me to ask you, will Fontaine's prophecy come true?
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
What? Then is there any way we can stop it?
People call such things fate, and it is written in the stars. It cannot so easily be altered.
There it is again. Fair. Can there really be no exceptions?
Ah, so you've caught on. Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall? Are the things that you shall see different from the fate that the gods perceive?
What is she talking about? It all sounds really impressive and important and stuff, but it also sounds kind of scary.
Tea and the teacup is just a bit gone as well.
I believe that you understand, right? Some things
It's at the
are
top, mate.
insignificant, but others you must reach out to change. Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. All you need to do is to play your part. This was good tea, by the way. Thank you for your hospitality. Well, that'll be all for today.
The voice. It's gone.
Magen, is this securely leaving us for us? What clue? Unexpected news leads to a complicated feeling. You lay in bed for long. When you wake up, someone seems to be outside.
Paimon hears someone talking. Alright, coming!
Get more digital, Paimon.
Who's getting lazy, okay?
Well, I see I've walked in on some lively banter.
Been these past few days.
Just fine. I went to take part in that Steambird panel. It turned out to be more interesting than I expected. Not all Fontainians are pessimistic about this. One journalist mentioned that sitting around and waiting for the end to come would be wrong, and that they should make their own rescue preparations. I agreed, so we had a brief chat with her.
Did she have pink hair by any chance?
Why, yes, it was Charlotte.
Mm.
I assume you've heard of her, no? That daredevil journalist? I'm in full support of her view. Prophecies are very important, but how can people allow their lives to be commandeered by just a few words?
Yeah.
That's right! Paimon's glad to hear something sensible for once.
Ah, yes. About what we had discussed before. I did try, but I'm afraid I couldn't reach the old hag. I'll try again tonight, but I wouldn't get your hopes up.
Actually, someone already came over.
Huh? Goodness gracious. Are you serious?
I believe she came to pass a message to us.
She said that even the god's gaze has blind spots. Pretty bold if you ask Paimon. Most people would believe the gods to be all-knowing, right?
The Hexen Circle members are certainly anything but ordinary. As for the mage named N, the old hag has mentioned her a few times. She said that N's sense of direction is incredible, and that she loves guiding those who are lost. But I've never met her, and if she were still alive, she'd be... well, suffice it to say that the hag's at least a few hundred now, and N's been around for longer than that.
Damn.
Whoa. The Hexen Circle sounds like a scary group. But they must really stay in shape to live so long.
Their abilities alone
The
are
Hexen Circle. Interesting.
If she came to see you personally, then the problem you're facing must truly be of great importance.
Well, it's not like Paimon could understand anything she said.
Yes, she was quite cryptic, but I suspect she means that there is still a way to turn things around. She didn't say when or what that would be, though, so... Perhaps it is something that you cannot know right now.
True, her words were meant as a helpful hint, but when we realized the value of meaning, was that the best answer my question could have gotten?
Traveler, Paimon, are you two alright?
Oh, we're fine. We're just a little down right now. It kind of feels like the end is coming, you know?
I see. I feel that same sense of desperation, too. I guess you could consider me someone who has often witnessed fate. So far as I have seen, it cannot be swayed. But even so, I still hope for, and believe in, miracles. Astrology is eternal and rational, but fate may not be. It is cruel, but it can also be beautiful. Perhaps that's what N was trying to tell you. Not to lose heart, and to believe that what you are seeing playing out before you is not yet set in stone. I did originally think of steering clear of all this, but I couldn't. Even if this is all futile, I still wish to help everyone. If we don't struggle to the last, then how can we face the end when it comes?
Huh. You do have a point.
There I go.
They don't make me honest so much there. Jesus Christ.
Principles again. Sorry about that. The moment
Astrological principles. Interesting.
Oh, I need to get going.
Oh, don't worry about it, Mona, and thank you.
It was worth trying to comfort you, even if only a little. I believe that you'll help those who are struggling in the same way I did. I suppose that might be why we always seem to meet by coincidence.
Alrighty. Damn, dude.
By what Mona said.
Lots of interesting information we just learned.
Kinda sad. Hey, traveler. Paimon suddenly
Seems like there might be a
outside for a walk.
an alternate way around this
Let's walk around the
prophecy,
shall we?
quote unquote prophecy.
Spots we always like to walk by.
Go to the newsstand. Interesting. Okay, we'll go there then. Maybe we're gonna be talking to Charlotte then? In that case? Charlotte's usually around here.
Huh? Our names are written in this newspaper. What's going on?
Maybe we're famous?
Let Paimon see! The underwater stronghold, the Fortress of Meripede, has continued in its noble autonomy. But that does not mean that others cannot interact with it. My recent attempts to enter the fortress bore little fruit. Huh. Guess Charlotte still hasn't given up on that. Thus, did an Outlander friend become the focus of this report. A blind adventurer with their white fairy, legends trailing in their wake. It is said that this mysterious traveler once visited the underwater fortress. So while the fortress's interior remains a mystery behind closed doors, do not fear, for the tales of the traveler contain surprises.
Oh god, if she sees us, we are fucked.
Charlotte's biggest scoop yet, the Traveler's Trail, World Walker.
Great.
Charlotte took so many awesome photos of us and we never even noticed her. She hasn't been able to get a hold of anything at the fortress, so since we're easier to find, she's using us as the subject matter instead?
That sure does seem to be the case.
Seriously? Well, fine. Those headlines and photos do look cool, so Paimon will forgive her this time.
Crap. Alright then, continue moving forward. Hunter's Profits. Fine, we'll do this too. I guess we're just kind of exploring Fontaine right now. Is what the mission is. Let's see.
Paimon's hungry. Should we go in and get something to eat?
Okay. Oh. What's going on?
Hey, quick! Look! That's...
Is it Farina? No. It's fucking cake. It has us already sold out for the day.
It was so delicious the last time we tried it! Despite the tense situation we were in, let's give it another go. Paimon's sure it'll...
Well, I'm guessing we took them before we went into the prison. Can't let anyone get ahead of us.
One slice of cake, please.
Who is that?
After all. Oh, wait,
Oh,
you're the one from the Palais Mermonia.
Oh, are you here to buy cake too? It seems Monsieur Neuvillette was right. You really can eat.
Wait, did he really say something like that?
That's right. Even he has his own preferences when it comes to food. As for me, I love the cake and coffee here.
Wonder what they are.
Do you come here often?
Usually every day.
Every day?
It's part of my
You come here often?
Apart from work, I shall have my cake and coffee.
That's fun.
Then what if someone told you one day that this place would be closing soon, and you wouldn't get to eat cake here anymore? What would you think?
But why would it close?
Well, Paimon doesn't know either, but maybe the waters will rise tomorrow. You know, like in the prophecy.
Oh, the prophecy. To be honest, I haven't paid much attention to that. No, still, even if there'd be no more cake tomorrow, that wouldn't keep me from having some today. No, it's the same for eating in general. You might not be able to eat tomorrow, but if you can do so today, then you should carry on.
What?
That's what people call living, you know.
I guess. Weird way to say it, okay.
Don't be sad. Excuse me, could I have 2 more slices of cake to go?
Oh no. Paimon's gonna get angry.
Slices are for you. Sijui said that this kind of expression you're making is what humans call being sad.
Oh, you know Sijui?
I sure do.
Nice.
She was born before me, and she sometimes comes to the surface to teach us things about humans. She said that humans are creatures that are saddened easily, yes, and you can only lift their spirits by feeding them delicious food. So please try the cakes here. I've got something else to do, so I'll be going now. You two try to stay in a good mood after eating, all right? Bye.
What the hell? So weird.
And there she goes. All right, let's dig in. Paimon's sure this cake will be delicious.
Free cake, let's go.
It's more delicious than last time. And the flavor gets even better with a sip of tea.
So nice.
It'd be nice if we could come again tomorrow.
Tea is the best shop. Tea is the best.
Delicious food here.
Alright. So, as long as nothing happens when we leave, we'll be ending. Let's see. Okay, yeah.
The Seabird office. Let's go look for Charlotte and have a chat.
Oh, great. We're going to be talking to Charlotte. Not my favorite part of this already. But why is the mission not showing up? That's weird. Oh, we're on the interlude. Okay. Interesting. Wait, what? Oh, that's the wrong one. I was looking at the wrong one. I was like, isn't the interlude about the character? Oh, what? But no. Apparently, this. What? Ah. We can't do this one right now. We need to do this mission first. Okay, well, I guess I could do that off stream anyways. But yeah, that's gonna be it for today's stream. Hopefully everyone has enjoyed. I will see you all for tomorrow, where we're gonna be playing some Left 4 Dead 2. It's gonna be a whole bunch of fun. Me, Cheese Lord, Lugia, and Ice. Make sure you're there for it. It's gonna be instead of when this started, which was at 2 PM GMT, it's gonna be at 4 PM GMT, so 2 hours later when this stream started. Because them streams are only 4 hours long, because obviously we got more people, which means obviously they can't go on for as long as I can, which is why we do 4 hours rather than anything else. But yeah, hopefully everyone has enjoyed today's stream. It has been super awesome, and yeah, we've learned so much about the lore of Fontaine, and apparently next stream we're gonna be putting Farina on trial. That's gonna be ridiculous. Holy dude. So yeah, hopefully I see you all for that. That'll be very interesting, like I just said. And yeah, that will be it for today's stream. Hopefully you've all enjoyed Fontaine. And yeah, thank you all for watching. I'll see you all later. Goodbye. See you guys next week for the ending of Fontaine. It's gonna be crazy.